Hello and welcome everyone, welcome back to another Pastor Druski stream. I like to play family-friendly games, have good clean fun. This is the second part of our playing through the campaign on the maximum difficulty, permadeath, along with no save scumming allowed. So this is just hardcore as it can be, and I don't know if we'll finish the campaign successfully. We'll finish it one way or the other. I was just talking with my stream right before this went live, and one thing I want to share with everybody is something I had just learned that I didn't know if you were watching the part 1, and that is over on the focus tree, you can change your specialization for free on all your characters. So your talents, your specs, these can be changed for free. You will recoup all of your focus points. You can't do the talents on the main characters, but everything else can be changed. The specs can be changed. And so I kind of have an apology to make to the character I was playing last session that I hired, had for one mission, and then unceremoniously booted from the company, probably spaced out, out the airlock, because they didn't have a matching talent and spec that I was looking for, only to find out now that they could have changed that for free. So that is my problem. That's my fault. I apologize. Hashtag never forget. So that's something that's going on there. We're going to get going here. Hello, Snoomer. Glad to have you. If you've not seen the game yet, it's going to be interesting. Yep, I'm very much excited about this. We've also spent a long time optimizing, so hopefully the quality of the content here is a little bit better, more visual, and high resolution even for me. I'm not in a windowed mode anymore. So it looks like we got 3 cross-trainings available. Let's see what they are. This was from our last mission that we were just playing. So both operators can gain assist damage, grenade damage, and overwatch damage, and/or. That's tough. I really like all of these. I think we're gonna go with the grenade. I know that we've already buffed assist damage several times, but I don't want grenades to fall behind, and that AoE is a very big part of my gameplay. And, okay, these two, we can do another grenade for her, but range damage just seems great as well. I could do melee. Now, both characters have solid, we're going to be in melee range specs, so this actually wouldn't be too bad. I just haven't been utilizing melee hardly at all. And so, I think one thing, our blue dwarf guy, he actually, when he finishes a guy with melee, I just noticed that he can recuperate an action point when he kills a guy. So I need to use at least his more often. I don't know about everybody else's. But yeah, maybe we're just going to increase the range damage because that's just so commonly used. And then this is my gunslinger, along with our trooper here. Max health is fine. Crit, both operators worked. Some 40 bond XP. I don't actually know how much XP per level. It just kind of goes up whenever it goes up. I feel like she could absolutely use the max health, well, she's low. He could actually use it too, but I'm leaning more towards the critical damage. She's got some bonuses that work with crits. I'm gonna do that. Okay, so that's our upgrades there. We also, because we ended without being able to do anything after that mission, I want to go to my crew and upgrade the teamwork so that operators who remain at the den get bond XP every battle. This is going to cost a lot, but I think this is absolutely worth it. And then we haven't yet talked with everybody, so I'm actually going to run back towards the beginning of the area and do all my conversations, get all caught up, right? Because we're kind of getting invested in the story. Also, I changed out the outfit a little bit, just to kind of keep things. It's a new day. We got to change every once in a while, right? So they're not talking. What does Cap have to say?
Opportunity knocking.
What you got, Papa?
Separatist sub-supplier, weapon parts making. Separatists not guarding, not keeping an eye. Easy prey for Hawks and Cabney. Oh, and the supplier having a new comm relay chip.
Ah, a new relay chip, huh? You're angling for an upgrade for your little listening post.
Upgrade? Oh, investment. Buy cheap, never sleep. The credit parting is the future, Charles.
That's what I say every day.
All right, Pops, I get it. Your gear's a little old. Stealing separatist supplies ain't at the top of my list, but I'll see what we can do.
The pill today staves the ill tomorrow. The bill today staves the life of sorrow.
Of sorrow. We like him. Rob says Han Solo wore the same clothes every day and only changed when Lando stole his fair enough, fair enough.
Bennick mentioned the two of you been working closely for a while now.
Sure. We're colleagues.
I think we're trying to play matchmaker here. Oh.
Everything's in order.
You ever find... I got new boots, by the way. New boot goofing. I guess he found his mouse? I don't know. I'm really invested in that. Whether or not he finds the mouse. When the other person was hiding it.
You happy to have the droid repair bay up and running?
More work. I'm thrilled.
Ciao basso, my friend.
That is not how you say you're welcome in Huttese. In fact, there is no such expression, as Hutts rarely show gratitude. Sound familiar?
Is the astromech ready or not?
Ooh.
Hello to you too. You're looking good as new.
Truthfully, your paint job is a bit out of date, but that can be rectified.
Great idea. Thanks, Meave. Truly.
I live to serve.
Astromechs. Droid repair bay operational. Astromechs can now appear as operators in the recruitment facility. Now, I don't think they are a separate...
Do let me know if I can be of assistance.
Category to bring along. Like, you get your 4 operators plus a droid. I think you have 3 plus a droid, and that kind of makes me sad. I kind of feel like it should be, you got your 4, and then here's your droid slot. You know, everyone gets a droid. Not at the cost of your party, you know? Like, that's what I feel.
What do you make of these Cortilius gangsters?
I'm from Terrace. Gangs we had made the Slugrats look like an after-school program for talented youths. But I wouldn't underestimate them. People who come from nothing got nothing to lose. Speaking from experience.
Alright, alright. Why is it still saying I got something here? Oh, the droid. What is his name? Hold on, what are we calling you? Does it just not say? Hold on. No? What's his name? I don't know anyone's names. BR1. Oh, it's right there. Okay, BR1, BR1. Sorry, it just looked like more UI clutter. Okay, so single ally grants an ally +1 AP. Operators can have more than 3. Can't help locked. Granted by built-in comlink. So what do you got here? Built-in comlink is your thing here. There is no change specialization for astromechs apparently, unless this is an astromech. Maybe we can get things that aren't astromechs. I don't know. Built-in comlink gives that one per turn. We can make it 2 per turn, or anytime, as many times as we want per turn. Which, you know, 3 if he's got his all 3 of his abilities. Okay. And then all utility items that have limited uses can be used +1 additional time. Is that grenades? Is that just for him? For everybody? Huh. Action movement. So you have this, and then movement goes by 1. All movements. Okay. Defense. All utility times that have stacks with extended storage. Okay, so +2 times. Is it just his utility, or is it all utility? Oops. Okay, enhanced scanners. Enemies are scanned, negating all defense and making them easier to hit. By how much easier to hit? 14 meters. 16. Yeah, obviously this would need to get increased range. Grant all operators, but cost 10. But all operators 1 AP. Still. And then we can reduce that cost down to 6 and then all the way to 2 AP, which is amazing. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. But he doesn't shoot, does he? Huh. Smoke bomb, impact bomb, concussion grenade. And they all have like a single dot. What happens if I do... Well, we already have this. Oops. So 2 per turn. I can give them like +2 action points would be nice. That costs 8 of my 9. Getting the extra movement. I like the idea of getting all the way to the defense. I think we need the range, and reducing the advantage cost is a big deal too. Because there were several times in our runs where getting to the rocket launch, getting all the way to the 10 was just too much. Then I can actually use that maybe. Okay, but no bonds. Well, a little bit. Oh, it does say XP. So 50 until low 1, 70 to low 2. Doesn't say, but what if we go here? 80. Okay, 70, 80. 80, then 100. So it's increasing, but not exponentially by 10 or 20. Okay, not bad. Alright, we still got talk to you. Oh, talk to you, not yet.
Reheating some Thranta for our next batch of meals. This one's the crunchy kind.
Oh, good.
I didn't know he was the cook as well.
So, does Republic intelligence work with a lot of outfits like ours?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Sure. I guess I was just wondering if this is a normal day at the office for you.
It's much more than that. I've been working for a long time to greenlight this operation. Fathom has to be stopped.
Fathom?
But the Republic doesn't consider the Coil a Class A threat, so
I guess that's the
they
leader
won't
of the
fund
Coil.
full offensive. We've had to make do with odds and ends. No offense.
None taken. I've been called worse, as you know from my file.
Fathom.
Fennec's been busy.
Alright, so we have to do this. We've got 137 intel. Critical operations. Know about the Coil. Been working with the slug rats to control Cortelius' elaborate subterranean canal system. Use it for more... Even to move and hide their mysterious cargo. Someone in the Undercity must know what they're planning.
Something's come up.
Alright, offer reward. I'm all about getting influence all the time now, so yeah, I'm gonna do that. Cost the 2 operators. I don't know if there's any risk to them, but they probably gain like some camaraderie. I don't know if it actually, because it did talk about like personable ones. So, you know, probably not our skull-shaped sniper, right? Maybe somebody with R2. BP1, whatever you are. I don't really have any personable types. My new medic?
On to the next.
They made some new friends. Gained some valuable intel. I missed that, but I'm gonna guess that went up. I missed that little pop-up there. Make an appearance. Fathom herself will make an appearance in the caverns. Okay, new tactical mission unlocked. Bad. Now, this costs 100, and I no longer can do it, and I was really wanting to. Costs 50, Gorga the Hut. $100. Yeah, this is the zone that I'm trying to collect on. The zone Dorn is what I'm trying to get. So, pretty sad about that one. Large shadow of a ship gliding silently. It appears to be frozen in time, undisturbed. Team board the ships. Where should they start?
Sounds like things got complicated.
Okay, high risk. Find weapons, search the bridge. We'll need a droid. Got one of those. Cargo bay. Useful supplies. Well, we got the astromech. I mean, let's do that. We just got them. Maybe we can take the whole ship home and get both armor and cargo bay.
Another happy customer.
Oh, we got credits? We did. We got 1,000 credits. You disabled the ship's security system in the process, discovered a cache of credits, and some loot. Great haul. Influence, stabilizing credit. Defense by 1 after attacking? Okay. Maximum of +1. Oh, okay. So I was about to throw that on my gunslinger who gets to shoot multiple times. I was going to be like, all right, 10 defense coming up. Maximum of 1. Okay, though. So we got a 37. I definitely want to make sure I keep having my espionage people so that way we get that, because you get 100 from the mission, and I want that to be 107. So that way that 37 can round up and eventually get to another 50, and then, you know, we get another mission. These things, we're not going to be able to get them all. So I don't get a choice. I got to go here. All right. See how it is. Also, oops. Also, what was the one that Cab was wanting us to do? Did we do it? Probably not. This is it. I got 3 turns for that one. Because it's a character, it might be kind of like unlocking, upgrading your loyalty, like loyalty missions and things with characters. I always want to do the character ones. Now, did we get a bond at all? No, but you got 25. You got 25 XP. I see. It was 0. Not bad. I really like the system because it allows for multiple upgrades. Like this, these guys can get a ton of upgrades if you have a big party, like a big, you know, group that you're bringing along, even if they're not all able to reach the battlefield at any one time. I definitely can't get another one, right? Like nothing happened along the way for me to have another roster slot. No. Yeah, because the astromech just showed up when it was a free one. We were at 7. But I'd love to get somebody who could be my tank. You know? But apparently nothing about their bio here matters because you can change the talent specialization weapon class. You can change it. Now you can't change like the name, so you just find somebody you like. Which is cool. Alright, but I think we're ready to roll. Sorry for the delay.
So where next? This is our first real lead on Fathom.
What do you think she looks like?
Dangerous is my guess.
One way to find out.
Do we need to bring our...
Multiple sources confirm that
Astromech.
Fathom will soon be headed to the caverns beneath the Corcilius Undercity. Now, we don't know what the Coil is planning, but...
If we can intercept Fathom, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Exactly right. You're headed to the
That's not
Takali
happening.
Canal. The entrance to the caverns is located near the distal canal lock. Once inside, find Fathom as quickly as possible and stop her before she gets a chance to cause any more harm. If all goes well, by this time tomorrow, Fathom will be enjoying a one-way trip to a cozy Coruscant penitentiary.
Or the morgue.
I'm not too picky.
It's definitely not happening. Game's not ready for that yet. Okay, so we have to bring our main character, which is great. I wonder if on missions where I don't bring the main character is when I bring the astromech, right? Because the astromech can give the ability points to everyone else. So can our main character, at least not to the same degree, but you That's kind of a little redundancy there. Speaking of redundant, I did upgrade her. I swapped out her ability to have like 8 damage to do the auto kill, which is just amazing. But I gotta be able to have my espionage person in, you know, like that's just super important. So we're gonna change somebody. And I think, yeah, you're my espionage now. Medic. And you need to not have a repeater.
Let me know if you need anything, boss.
I'm fine with just doing blaster rifle.
Not bad.
Sure. Now you definitely need the med kit. We got some more stuff. We got a... I need to get the extra utility slots. I need to get my upgrade facility for that. So Trick has another med kit. I think we're gonna not have a second med kit. Smoke bombs, or a grenade that creates lasting smoke. Two stacks of smoke. Smoke. Units inside smoke are much more difficult to hit. Each stack reduces chance to hit of range by 10%. Bonus loss from that smoke. So 20%. 20%'s not very generous, honestly. Okay, so we got 3 bombs, 1 heal kit. Which will heal for 35 with the med. Black market.
Here's the hardware. Shout if anything catches your eye.
Armor kit Mark II. We can't afford any of it. Stack of burning when the blaster hits. That would be nice for multi-hits like our pistols, right? I'm going to wait for anything to be superior. I'm not going to buy like regular ones, I think. And also we just need more slots. Like everything's already got something equipped. I don't like the first turn of each combat one. I think that's pretty bad, actually. What does this one do? Close range. Hit damage. Close range.
It'll get the job done, I bet.
Okay. I'll bring my droid when I'm not bringing Druski. But because our medic... And I want to just make sure one more time. Focus tree. Yeah, I've got my plus 9 intel. Like, that's, to me, really important at this stage. PC's struggling a little there. Okay. There. We should be smooth again, hopefully. Gotta look around, make sure that we're not missing out on any intel just from finding random stuff, you know?
You should be near the pound lock. Keep an eye out for slug rats. It's probably guarded.
Got it.
We just kind of implement a zigzag pattern. I don't know how much they really hide the things. Obviously, there's the button up there.
Even there? I'm sorry. I just wanted to surprise you. I know, stupid. Oh, open the door, baby, please. I swear, I'll figure out a way to make it all back. I already said I'm sorry, okay?
Poor guy.
Can the kids hear me? I swear, I had the credits in my hand, but then I said, oh, what am I doing? Please, baby, let me in. We're really gonna do this. Can you just talk to me?
Apparently not. Please give him another chance.
I live here too, you know.
Oh.
Oh, hell.
Hold on. Can we get over there? Need to comfort him. His shoulder to cry on. I think I'm climbing up this. Maybe not. Alright, good luck, man.
Get out of my face.
Okay.
In case there was any confusion about whose turf we're on.
Those teeth are a nice touch.
What? Oh yeah, I see the teeth. Okay, okay. Arr.
I think they're happy to see us. Excuse me. You happen to know this area?
I'd better. That's why they pay me.
Who's they?
The Takali Zoning Commission. We handle maintenance in this district.
Maintenance, huh?
Yeah, well, place has seen better days, but if it's good enough for the Commission, it's good enough for me.
You familiar with the slug rats?
No, I don't want any trouble.
Take it easy. I'm just asking.
Don't ask me. I just work here.
Fair enough.
That's intel. I like how we have to have a waypoint system in a game on rails where there is literally nowhere else I could go. But you'll get me there safe, that's for sure. Safe and sound. Hold my hand.
There's your pound lock, Bennett.
The entrance to the tunnel is under that canal. You have to use the console to drain it.
Copy.
Okay. That looks like a fight. What's your advantage? Ready, kiddos?
Last wrong turn you'll ever take.
They're guarding that lock. Let's take them down.
Time to get to work.
Backup available. Alright, you're melee. Melee. Special buffs there. Forcers. Forcer. Alright. %5 on you, not bad. Wait, now it's 40. What just changed? Oh, 85 I was here, maybe? Ooh, some high ground. Will the floor block the forward shots? Like, obviously we have the wall here to the left. Will the floor block the forward shots? Or should I stay down here and not get any angle? 95% though, it might be worth it anyway. Also, explode that. It's only one move. I'm gonna do it. Okay, now before we get crazy here, what's I got? Not great. More movement. All right. That's probably a given. I'm getting in range of these things. So that's what we're gonna have to deal with. The melee guys, a little close. Ooh. Did not realize that the surgeon tools is additional to the med pack that I brought. Okay, so I might not have wanted to stack that. Max health, melee damage, and range damage. I don't know by how much. It's probably just by 1 right now. 2 turns of it. So, because I've used 1 for move, I might actually do something like this combat stim. Because we're not going to fire blaster twice. Now, I could do an Overwatch, actually, as these melee guys are coming in. So maybe we will do that. Alright, so let's go back to you. Calling some help here.
Jay, it's you.
I'm hit! I'm tagged!
It's crit. Let's see where that would bring me. Huh? Oh, there was a spot where we could hit both. Yeah, and then we should be able to execute and finish that off. That is worth it.
Lighten them up.
Well shot, Captain.
Yeah, there's the execute. Oh, I love that ability. Okay, also, probably gonna go ahead and use this. That's 1 action point. Means no Overwatch from here. It's a great Overwatch place, but she'd be burning quite some time. Dark! Hello, what's the game about? Some D&D kind of the current time game. This is, if you're familiar, are you familiar with Xcom? Xcom Enemy Unknown, Xcom 2. It's a turn-based tactics game, and it's Star Wars as a theme. I've got my mercenary company, but there's a danger to the whole galaxy, so our scrappy crew is teaming up with the good guys. Well, good guys temporarily, the Republic, until they turn into the Empire, and because we're like right there in the Clone Wars. But yeah, the gameplay is great. All of these units are customizable. You build your squad, load them out, build up your base, like between missions, things like that. It's good stuff. It's a great game. 10%. My chance to hit varies on my positioning, based on my positioning. So, trying to get improved odds, being in better places. .45 is about the best he's gonna get, is it? XCOM, no, you didn't play it? Can always count on it. Thank you, Dark. So rather than doing the auto, like the 45% chance, let's just go for the 80% chance with the Overwatch. 50%, probably worth it. And then you've got
listening.
35, What else does she have? 32. 8. 1. Lost Urchin, how's it been? Been going great. I spent the morning getting some optimization for the game, so it's so much better now. Had to go into the INI of changing that. Also changing some optimization on Streamlabs, my software to stream with. So I'm now playing on a full resolution here. I'm streaming at 1080p, 60 frames instead of 720 with 30 frames, and it's going better. Like I'm pumped. This is awesome. We're having a great time. So first mission of the day. You haven't missed anything, not really. I am thinking about doing the stim pack thing on her, because she's probably going to be the one who takes the hit. It just means I wouldn't also have a regular shot. 35% though is probably not worth the regular shot, so...
Ready.
Okay, then she's probably gonna take the one shot and then go Overwatch. Miss, of course. But we know he's coming at me. I'll have 3 shots on him, all with very good odds. I'm a little worried about this up here. We'll see.
Ready.
I think there's any 2-point ability now. Oh, no cover now.
They're on me.
That's a problem. Yep. That's a big problem.
Sometimes you just know.
Nice. Are we gonna hit there too? No! This is a tough way to start the fight.
Need some help over here.
Remember, we're in hardcore permadeath. No save scumming allowed. Target's at full health. Okay, so yeah, that would have been just health restore. We need to actually do the reviving a friend, and oh my goodness, it won't let me do it from being while in cover? Yeah, the fact that my cover was destroyed the first hit was pretty unfortunate. It is hardcore for a first playthrough. Very hard mission so far, 4 wounds in 1 mission. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I got to do it for the content. But it'd be nice to not die. It'd be really nice to not die. Except now I have to stand up here, so we can't res him yet. Can we? Okay, 65% there. I can call in for the assist.
Back my play, baby.
Just not much damage. Good.
Slimo!
Enemy hit.
What's the play?
Right, I need to disable this other guy, don't I? You're burning. I don't know if I want to take out that cover, because I'm going to want to use the cover, right? He can't throw the bomb or he'll get hits, and the other guy's incapacitated. So she's the only one who can throw a bomb here. I don't know if throwing the bomb is all that important, but it lets me hurt the one and cancel, well, hurt both, but cancel the overwatch while hurting both. I think is important.
Fry you for that! Someone get me a med pack!
Not good.
Do the bull rush. Costs 1 action point. I would still have 1 more action point if I stand here for cover. I can run up here, bull rush, kill, and then shoot. Bad. I'm actually at 10 points here, so hold on. You just hit the 2. 2 seems like a big waste. The question is there going to be reinforcements? This is per combat, so the next fight in this story, you know we're going to continue in the story. There'll be another combat, another fight. But if there's no reinforcements right here, which that door is suspicious, that we might have more. And if they all do come to that door, and I've got a rocket ready for that, that'd be really nice. What are my other options here? Potentially hit both of those with a salvo. Hit him with a salvo. %. 60%, but it's a kill. And then she could hit both of those guys. It's not bad. Just has to hit. Easy peasy. That's right. Still do the rocket strike if needed.
Ready. %. I would do 14 damage. The burn would finish. It just, she still gets a shot. Still, it's not bad. You're playing on hard. Did not dare. Expert for the first playthrough. I had some hesitation. Yes. Have not lost yet. Knock on wood. But you know, I'm willing to accept it. It's content, so I have the added incentive. Most, you know, playing at home is not going to be worried about that. All right. So what if you ran up here? Can I get? Oh, I can't shoot again. Oh well. I didn't realize I'd already shot. I was gonna say I could hit him and then maybe get him down to execute range. I could spend 7 points, get the morale boost. It's just, I want something. Actually quite nice. All we have to do is do one more attack, one more hit, and then she can still do her thing as well. Not morale. No, wrong. What? Hold on. Where's my... Morale's the heal. Stimulant. Where's the one that I can use that increases your... Oh, that's... I'm thinking of the astromech. I'm thinking of the astromech. Okay. Yeah, that was the astromech. I didn't bring him. Wrong character. Took me a second.
So we could fire the rocket. This is going to do about the same damage for way less cost. And have the disorient to boot.
Opening fire.
Probably fire it twice.
Nice shot, Baroness.
Disorient gives us minus 20% chance to hit. Yeah, she actually could fire it twice. Right now I'm thinking about just doing a med pack on our guy. She still has another shot. If I do this, she actually should finish him. Let's do it.
Attack me good.
They execute.
I'm hurting bad.
Unless you're not going to do it because it's been a new turn. How can we do an execute? Okay. Well, I'm going to do this now. Yes. Why did it execute? It's once per turn, but that was last turn that we did it.
Yes.
Oh. Did not realize that was right there. Much for the minus 20%.
Take me after you space these.
But you should burn to death. There is reinforcements, so we saved the rocket for that. Get 100% up here. Obviously, we're going to resurrect. Now, how many action points is operating the console going to take? Not risk it. Okay. Will she do the execute if I do it this way? No. No, you won't. Alright, well. We'll do our own style of execute, apparently. And by clicking that, I'm probably going to cause the next wave to show up.
I owe you one.
It's Bond. Oh, I forgot I had this too. Yeah. It'd be nice to get an Overwatch there, but I just don't think I can. Maybe I can. Can't do myself. Okay. Never mind. Out of range. Reinforcements there too. Yep. Yeah. We knew that. We knew that. Now, I still could possibly do something like this and get an Overwatch, but I don't think she's gonna have like a reliable angle for this. And I would like to get my rocket shot for one of these two. So we're gonna save it.
Looks like they have friends.
More of them coming from the tunnels.
Ooh, rocket shot. Really important over there. Okay. Okay. Not the greatest of odds. Who's got the bonus shot? Of course, you're going to be in a bad spot here. Really bad spot. What? We got some good accuracy against the ones down there because we got the high ground, but why is this so tough? I guess it's these here. Okay. All right, Dark, you going for sushi? Enjoy. Yeah, we'll see you later. This is hugging the half. Saying I can do it for one. What's my odds there? 50%? Percent's not great. Like I need to get 4 advantage so I can fire that rocket before the right side group disperses. I want to hit all of them for 20. That's the goal. 100 damage in 1 rocket. I guess we can throw a grenade. Huh. Not enough radius for 3 anyway, even if I was closer. Maybe. Questionable. Questionable. Try it though. If it works, it'll pay off big time. Definitely not working. Go to preference. This one over here is more likely to be able to flank me, right? That I'm not really removing any cover that matters. Alright, 2 more. So if I do my call for backup, which is going to continue to be her, I want to spread that around. I don't think my positioning allows for it right now.
Follow my lead.
Still only a 50%. Doesn't matter if it hits, I guess. As long as it hits, we're good. Is that our rocket? It's our rocket. Okay. Oh no! Wow, that's so short. Wow. That's really disappointing. And this is not that much closer. I really was excited about this. No way! Okay, we can give him an extra move point, right? Problem is there's nowhere safe necessarily But if I give him a movement point, it costs 3. Costs 3. Can we do 3 more hits? Maybe. Where she's standing is only 25%. You are just not in a good place for this. And I guess I could run there and just try to hit 5%. This would count as 3. We would need the damage anyway. Okay, so I give him a movement so we can get that much closer. Problem is that I'm not going to be able to get like here. He won't be able to throw a grenade unless he only uses 1 movement. I can give him 1 and then throw a grenade. This is going to be exposing him to this side. Short. The 55%. Now, does this give me 2? Oh, it doesn't hit anyway. I was gonna say, does it give me 2 back if I hit 2 guys? It costs 4, but it does give me 2 back. I'm gonna have to find out if 55 hits. It does not.
Missed the target.
Hit some lucky hits earlier, so I guess it balances out. It's a rocket. So I can give this guy a stimulant, right? Combat stim, give him a little bit more health, so that way he can just walk over here and take whatever hits come his way. This is as far as I can get. That's probably still not close enough. What are we talking? 1, 2, 3, like diagonal 4? Really not. Why am I not getting a circle? Oh, because we're hitting the... there. I might hit 3. I'm not going to hit all 5. If that's the case, maybe we just need to hit these 3. It's so disappointing. If I move up a little... Alright. If I move up a little, I might be able to hit those 2. Right? Two is not 3. I need to hit 3.
What's the play?
Let's double check here. I can get 4. I'm gonna just take it. I'm gonna take it. Do I get 4 points back because we hit 4 targets? They have 1 armor. I do not get 4 points back.
Ready.
%, still my best, or 35. So I'm gonna do the combat stim, since you're gonna get hit. And I guess we're doing an Overwatch. It's worse. It's way worse. Then combat stim first. 35% chance it is.
Ready, aim, fire.
Not aim. We did some work, but did not kill, and that's a problem. No, I wanted to hit the other guy. Needed to eliminate somebody. It's fortunate. Also fortunate. Oh my goodness.
Jay's down.
Ah. You said it. I think there's a world where we hit 4. I thought there was a world. I thought we were hitting 3. Like, I can hit these 3, but this one's not hurt yet, so it's not as big a deal. I need to eliminate. These guys are just too far, aren't they? Okay. Yeah. Desperate times. Now we got the call for support. So I can definitely finish one. Well, I can finish this one. Pretty bad angles, I guess. Cover. Okay. I can do that.
Another down.
It was nothing.
It was good. Oh, I could get cover. You're not gonna hit anything for the bonus damage. You get 14 hits here. Damage. 14 there and hit the other guy. Good damage. I'm at full health. Oh, shift. Be careful with that. So if we did... might even be able to do a second one and then fire the blaster. If I can group them up like that, actually, we might be able to get 4 action points again and hit all 3 of these guys. I'm gonna try it. Kinda desperate here. It only counts as 1, it didn't count as 2, that's unfortunate. 1 per turn, so I can't do the bull rush again. Conceivably, I can take him out, 70% chance.
Yes?
Alright, so we're just gonna... This much we're doing.
Spare a few blaster bolts?
Oh, come on!
Me.
Stay sharp.
Where's the assist?
That all?
Yeah, is that all? Do they not always do it? That was really disappointing. Anything else? I got medics, but we're kind of too far. Not a crit. I could do something like this. Try to assist here. We got one hit. If I move up here and land a hit, and then he lands that hit, I can do my attack again. So we might be able to clear that 3. All right, it's worth it. Only 20? No, I have no shot on that one. Oh no, I thought we'd get a shot on the full health one. Okay, well, let's take the 95 and get a kill.
They're down for good.
Because we get our point.
All right.
Now, this is very important that he lands on this one. Even though it's not the 85%. Because this will eliminate him. I need it.
One down.
It's necessary. It's not a kill. It can't crit.
Not bad.
I can stay put and do an overwatch and maybe take out one of these two. 12 damage. This one has 14 life. This one has less. So, like, if this one moves first, even if we hit the overwatch, it's not dead. We'd have to have it be this one. I can just move and get some cover, but we're so close, they can just walk around my cover. They won't care. So I think it's Overwatch. All right.
I'm on Overwatch.
Don't you move. I got my eye on you. Yes, that's the one. All right, one done.
No problem.
Glad you got a stim pack, I guess.
Missed!
Got him lined up. She's Gaza.
Oh, this is
Dance.
really stressful. I'm up here. Who's got the... You do. You're gonna just use all of your... Aren't you? It's not quite a kill. You need to get up here. 14 health. Damage to the blaster. So the punch might be the way to go. I don't really need to call for an assist with my repeating blaster thing. Unless we just do a regular attack, get a point, do another regular... Okay. We'll call for the assist on the second shot, because I'll give him a point back. What's that?
Right back at you.
not in a position to shoot down there, are you? You get 60%. I guess I'm gonna do that. Okay. Because what we're doing, you're going to give him another point.
This'll help.
Cheers.
You're gonna move over here. So you actually take a shot. Now you're gonna call in the assist.
Let's take him down together.
Understood.
And then you're gonna take a shot down here, 100% hit chance. Maybe not enough damage though.
You hit one.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm good.
It was close, but not enough.
All right.
Can I get in a position where... Well, we can just... punch one. Can't do it for just... I'm gonna stay on this side. I can't do it for one action. If we had invested in that extra movement, which we did, and I changed it. The hope was, since I still have a shot left, I could still use my last action point to finish off the other guy. I had it all worked out. Maybe I can do an Overwatch or something. We need to obviously get the res. Too far to rally. Obviously it's a 0%. Sometimes you get that little sliver, right? Whatever. Nope, didn't go that way anyway. Alright, we're good. We are good, okay. Oh, I was looking at the wrong person to rally. Okay. Rally you.
Appreciate the hand, Hawks.
I guess we have to get down there, and we're probably going to have more waves if we're not careful. Obviously, he can't shoot then. Still gonna call for backup though and get some bond.
Back me up.
Just because we can. Why not? He's got 3 action points.
Money in the bank.
Or is that just gonna end it? That's gonna end it. Okay.
That's the last of them. Into the tunnels now.
I kind of wanted to do another heal. Maybe it won't matter. Maybe we'll be full health.
Here we go. Deeper and darker.
Sounds like this drop-off's gonna be a little different. The Coil's boss is gonna be there. Make some kind of address, real formal-like. Tell everyone be on their best behavior. Coil pays well, no reason to give offense. Importantly, 10 intel.
Hear that?
Sounds like a mining drone. We're too close to the surface.
100 Canadian reminds, if you can give backup, make sure you can see the target or he won't shoot. Good point. I kind of wonder Because we had an earlier, way earlier, we had a moment where I gave backup and I had line of sight and he did not shoot. I wonder if because loyalty was so low, like they were brand new to each other, so it's in the red, I wonder if there's a chance, maybe just in the red, that they won't actually help. Because there was some banter there where he's like, you know, good luck with that. And he's like, that's it? So it's almost like, yeah, I'm not going to help you. At the last moment of that battle, though, I did do the backup just for the loyalty up without expecting a assist at all. Like I just did that because it's a free loyalty up. Like you always should use that every turn, whether you're going to use like actually attack or not. Senior Bob never told me the odds. It's XCom, so you know exactly how, no matter how high the priority you can miss. Exactly. That is why we have it there. The odds don't matter. Hold on, hold on. That should be a button. You see that? That is totally a button. Or just a texture error. Oh. It's a button. I don't need the markers on a on-rails linear pathway.
Someone knocked out these guards.
Everything else is great, though.
Guess we aren't the only ones around here who ain't on the guest list.
Oh. And the coil was coming here. Is the coil just like beating up the slug rats?
No blaster marks. Whoever did this did it quiet.
Advantage. Let me get around there.
There's that noise again. We're getting close.
Oh, hi.
No friends of Fathom, are you?
Not likely. We just got finished tuning up her guards.
Stay low. She's about to start.
Is this some kind of ritual?
An initiation.
You've come to us because you have nowhere else to go. You've lost hope that tomorrow could be better than today. You seek deliverance. You seek answers. I have both. There is a great mystery at the center of everything. A power. But you've never felt that power. Or anything like it. Why is that?
Fennec, I got eyes on Fathom.
You got a visual?
Why do fat magistrates
do you have a
feast
shot?
on your labor? Why do off-world interests blind
Negative.
their
There are civilians in the mix.
Damn it. All right. Stay ready.
Under city tomb. The Republic. A peaceful state, except for their army of clone soldiers. A democracy, if you've got the money to buy elections. They call us separatists? No. We are not your enemy. Step forward, and let us discover if you have a place in the infinite coil.
I don't know what you are, but you're not separatists.
You will obey.
No, no. afraid. Oh, but there's no shame in that. I wish you could feel what I feel right now. What we all feel. Because the
It's
answer
definitely
to
making
this
him
great
feel
mystery is
more
not
comfortable.
something you can understand, it's something you become. All these words, words, words. They sound like a Jedi spinning fables. And you did not come here for fables. Did you?
No.
You came for power, didn't you?
Yes.
For the truth?
Yes.
Yes.
Bugs.
Then step forward. Perhaps you are strong, destined to join us. Perhaps you are weak, destined to die.
Yeah, I think it's one in the tutorial. Yeah, we saw that.
My plague will show you the truth. Weak. Open your eyes.
Yeah, I figured this was... The guy was dead. She would make it.
I can feel it. And I welcome you to the coil. Now you are infinite.
Mother of moons.
Those who survive are taken for training.
The slug rats are ready for us.
Then we go. Test the others.
Please let us go!
Might we not leave them? They're weak. Unwilling.
Are they? Remind you of anyone? And look how you've blossomed, my son.
Didn't want to.
Inspire them.
All right, that's most of them gone. Still time to free those converts.
I'll help.
You got a weapon?
The Force is my ally.
Understood. All right, we'll take on the coil. You get them out of here the minute the shooting starts.
Got it.
See you on the other side.
Okay.
Our friend's gonna handle those converts.
We do have full
Let's
health.
keep the rest busy.
Too bad that we didn't get to, like, you know, have some surprise attack or something. And the strikers, they have that extra, stun attack. But this is different. The unit's resonance reaches 3 stacks of plague with a surge and grow much stronger. That's the buff that I canceled. Do they all have it? They all have it. That's the buff I canceled. We canceled that buff. And the buff that they were supposed to get instead was the melee ones would get the electrical attack on their strikes. I figured I could keep them at bay, whereas this is something that's just always going to happen. When defeated, the resonance is transferred to the nearest infected, which means there's always going to get those 3 stacks, and then it is surge and grows stronger. I didn't want that. I could read. And now we've got it. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we got 3 close, 4 close. This is a decent rocket opportunity. If we can land 3 hits. But 30% is not going to cut it. And this guy is up here, so he could be in position for rocket attack. Got a 50% there. Really awkward position. There's a wall right there. Why are you only 30? Oh, because you're hurt. That's why. Okay. -%. That's gonna hurt. Like, that's gonna prevent me from doing a lot. You have more grenades all over again, so maybe that's worth it. And there's a bomb right here. Can't quite reach, so can we get decent odds? Oh. Why? There it is. All right, we got a rocket attack. Might have to move. So close to getting that other guy. Moving might not really help. They got that blocking the way. Right, anyway. Oh yeah. That's right. Easy peasy. Alright, then you got the call for help here. With your lower chance, I think we're just gonna go ahead and take the shot over there. I don't think we're gonna get much better than 40%. It's low anyway. Mostly doing it for his shot.
Another hit.
Can hit 4 with a grenade. That might be worth it too. I'm not often gonna hit that many. I'm using up all my explosives, but I feel like it's worth it. Yeah, I really didn't want the resonance. I could tell that was bad news. I could tell. So I don't want to necessarily kill this one off, because then he's going to have 3 right away. Like, it'd be really nice to spread that around. Which is why they have these 3 all together, so that you're guaranteed to have to deal with one. And maybe kill that one at 55 instead of the 65, and then maybe it goes to the one to the right? I think it does. You have a shot right here? 50%. Black cat. Yes, yes, I know you want to leave the room. Alright, one second. It would be nice to get the sweeping salvo in. Just can't get close enough. Not with that sad movement. No cover. You're probably just gonna do Overwatch. Ah! Can't hit any of them.
All right.
I could probably run up there and get the angle to hit all three. This guy's gonna get powered up. But we'll do Overwatch on him. It's so sad. It's so sad. Oh, they're not dying anyway. Oh my goodness. And all three are probably in range. Not some crazy mouse glitch where we're hitting all of them, is there? Just jumping and hitting both. Well, we should be able to execute one, like the middle one, either way. A little sad about this. We didn't get all three.
All right.
Ready.
I'm gonna go for this 55 so we don't get the 3 power-ups. Hey, Mike.
Don't matter.
Yeah, I'm actually very annoyed by that resonance. I specifically chose against that one because I didn't want to mess with this, and we could have kept these guys at bay if I could have focused on them. I think that would have been fine. They gotta come in melee, so.
Come out, come out. I've got eyes on them.
I can give. Hold on.
Here.
Because he can fire with the 1 instead of the 2. That's lethal.
Not so infinite after all.
We get a 3, but he's farther away. One can hope it's fine. Okay, retaliation plus 1.
Weird's happening to him.
Terrifying reflex and fortitude. Probably gained health. Wants Stack retaliation. So he will get 1 retaliatory shot, which I'm not excited.
Well shot.
Movement canceled. So now we'll shoot the other one. Oh. Oh, he's getting 2 shots. Other movement canceled. Where's my Overwatch?
I'm hurting.
Oh, they have the shock too. They got both. Oh, they get both buffs. That's something. Where was my other Overwatch? That was like we were canceling the one movement and then we were going to cancel the other. It was all set. Frustration. Hurt my own character if I'm not careful. The most damage if I just have you hit the wall. There we go. Cover and wall. I'm a little sad about that. It's unnecessary damage. Now, if it's retaliation, does this guy die if we kill him before he can retaliate, right? Like, 10%. Like, you know, because he does a ton of damage with his front-loading hit. I would guarantee taking out his cover.
You got one.
Oh, right, it's gonna power the other one. I should have killed him first. What do you have now? And the heal.
Only through battle can you.
Oh, and he moves!
I'm listening.
Alright. Well. What does the shock do to me? Because they have all the buffs, not just one buff. Increase movement by 50%. I can't shoot now, apparently. I'm pretty sure the guy went over here. Like, that's where the auto defense shooting went over to. I want to do a med pack, but I want to get it because of the backup. I want to at least get that, but I don't want him to be the one to shoot because of retaliate. I don't want to waste all of his shot on a 10%. Unless I pick him to do the retaliate, maybe his retaliate, or not retaliate, assist shot, maybe his assist shot will take out the cover. Unless that's not cover that can be taken out. How do you tell? Grenade. Okay, that cover can go. So I do want him to shoot, but he doesn't have to be the first one. My main character is the one with most health, so you're probably going to have to do the job. And obviously I can't do anything about the invisible guy, which is amazing. Hoping with the full cover that the retaliation won't be so bad. Crit. No retaliate. Okay. %. We still don't have any idea where the cover guy is. Like, we're gonna use 2 of our movement And then 1 to attack, and then I won't have another movement to heal. And I've got to heal because he's going to get knocked out by the melee guy. Anywhere I can shoot with just the 1 movement. 5% chance. 15. Such a great plan. Just trying to get away from the melee guy too. Picking you because I'm hoping to knock out the cover. And I don't expect the 15 to hit, but maybe. Hey! Alright, he's gone. Going to med pack. Yeah, both have an action point.
That's better.
I don't know if it's enough. For combat, I should use that. He's the only one who's hurt. Everyone's gonna have to do Overwatch.
Eyes on.
I don't know if it's actually here. There was just a brief time where our auto fire, like the cinematic fire, was shooting over here rather than when he disappeared over here. Like, I don't know. He disappeared here and then he got free movement. Where did he go? No idea. So test this out.
Need a hand?
Give me, what, 4 health? Oh, and bonds. Hey, I like that. Yeah, he did go over there.
I'm in a bad way.
What? Nobody else is shooting?
We are many.
I can't wait to see you fall.
Okay. There's some disappointing turn of events here. Several times. Hitting 4 guys and taking out their cover is not disappointing. 48 health, though.
Dang, I'm hot today.
Ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do. Oops. I'm gonna have to do like his full hit. Because he's got 46 health now. This is only going to take out 32 of it.
Nice shot.
I'm not going to make it.
That attitude. I can't stay here? I have cover here. Side cover, but it's cover. That's 14. Why is that only 12? We want 14. Knocked an enemy out of the combat space. All right, and we got to stay here, so that worked out. Sure. Oh boy, We could move somewhere really scary. Like right there. Oh boy. No, you're behind cover, but it's not fair. Alright, it has to be these three. I was just seeing. Because I think the melee guys, since they're in melee, like their hit rate's like 100% all the time. So the minus 20% hit is not as effective against them as it is against the range guys, I think. So I'm trying to prioritize that, but I'm gonna hit 3 guys instead of 2. I noticed only 3 came in on the animation, and then 5 showed up in the game. I'm gonna guess that that's the difficulty. Because of the difficulty. Are you still stunned? No. One tier increased.
Stand aside.
Much appreciated.
Whoa, that's cheating. You didn't have 3. The plague transforms rage into a phenomenal resistance to pain and injury, increasing defense substantially while recovering. So 5 defense and recovering. Regain lost health in its next action. Huh. The missed UI option to have everything at the bottom of the screen that looks a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually going to put that out as a tip on a YouTube short. But having the UI at the bottom, that was a bug in the tutorial that it wouldn't show up when you made the switch, but if you make the switch after the tutorial, it'll show up. Linear. So you go to options, gameplay, it's under general, ability, selection style. It's the last one under general, before legal. So switch out from the radial. I don't know why they defaulted to radial. That's silly. Alright, we can do another one of these, but it's not lethal. If we were all playing on console or, I don't know, Steam Deck, those sorts of things make sense. It's fine. It's fine. I'll allow it. No, we're not. We're really not. Executes! Kinda wish it was the other one though, because this one was slightly closer to the pack. No cover. 40%. Really important that we take that one out, though. Our buddy here might need that combat stem. Maybe I should have done that first. Yeah. Yeah, if I did that at the start, I don't know if it would have been enough. He has 3. I would think we would have had +1, and we've hit him twice, so he would be down to 1 health. So I'll console myself with that. I feel like he's still only getting half a move, because that's pretty sad. Out of uses. Yep, out of uses, out of uses.
Ready.
Can't get her close enough, and we won't have 3 hits. Use the ability. 35%. So we're going to get a 45% chance and an Overwatch. And then a, what was it, 30, 40% for the other one? Not ideal. But had we hit, it might have been okay. Alright, Overwatches, again, not ideal. This is only going to help against the melee one. You're going to back up, I think. You look at the holo table after the mission, see the active core buffs. You're pretty sure resonance is a core thing. You cannot prevent it. I'll check, but it was... I absolutely remember that buff, and it was a stun on melee hit with the melee guys. I prevented the resonance, because I remember the description, like, word for word, and then allowed the stun hit. But here's the thing. One melee guy got through, hit me, and it was a stun hit. And they obviously have the resonance. So it looks like they have both. That we didn't prevent anything. Oh, we didn't get her. Oh, I thought I'd have another Overwatch. Oh, that's bad. I thought I had another action point here. Alright, well, goodbye, main character. I really needed that to hit. Oh my goodness. And that other guy was melee after all. Wow. Not dead. Can't land you in that. Five, 6. Why is melee so low? Oh, your armor's massive, isn't it? Defense 3. Okay, if I can get here, we've got our sweeping salvo. Like, obviously we need to get the advantage points, but this 2 action points? It's 2 action points. I'm going to take it. I think I could have melee'd. I think if we get the sweeping strike, then we'll kill that one anyway. So let's go for here.
You're
with
about
the
to find out
crits.
Fathom was lying to you.
Nice. Okay. Six is really disappointing. And the other guy being at full health too. I almost wonder if we need to do the bull rush just to push you like in line with that. The one extra damage won't really help, but if I push you in line, maybe? Obviously we're taking a huge risk. Kind of in all or nothing territory. Three. One for a crit, maybe? Or just missed the 85% point blank. Ooh, that is so bad. You have no shot on any of these, do you? So bad. And yet, not a surprise at all. I have to take out 35%. This is heart-wrenching here. There's nothing I can do. I have to land one more hit. We're going to do the call for backup. If I run up here, I can maybe get the 70%. Magic pixel on my screen! Yes, why is crit so mean? Good to have you, Steve-O. Yeah, so the spray attack is not going to kill this one. We're only killing one right now with it, and I was kind of betting the farm on it, you know? So, not the greatest of situations. Here we go. 70%. Call for backup. Oops. Now, I don't think... I think we call for backup for you. I think we actually have a shot there.
Solid copy. Gotcha. Nope.
Apparently didn't have a shot. I thought you did have a shot when you were over there, but I moved you. Okay. This... Another fail. We've got a few of those. Yeah, that's not in line of sight. How? I guess that's a big... Alright, we should execute this one.
All too easy.
Of course we're buffing that one even more. Why not? Oh, look at it go! Just full health now. And no execute! What is your problem? You have... once per turn, an execute. Once per turn. Immediately fires their blaster, eliminates any enemy with health 8 or less. After an allied operator's... Does this not count as an attack? It doesn't count as an attack. That's why. Those hits are not counting as an attack. Well, I was 100% counting on that. So... because we were going to be down to like one enemy, and I could maybe take the hit from one enemy. Definitely not now. We've created a monster. Retaliation rush. Charges the attacker and strikes immediately. 100 health? And we've already done like 50? I definitely feel like I got scammed, though. Like, I really feel like this was an unfair situation. Starting with that cloak earlier and not getting the Overwatch hit, taking extra damage because of it. Like, every one of these is snowballed into this situation where we now have a full health, 100 health, 3 defense, and every time you hit them, he charges you. Like, what can you do about that? Nothing really. What was the odds here? 35 to do no damage. I can try to do an Overwatch and, like, stop the movement. $35 is about the best we can hope for. 30, really, because it's probably going to go over this way. Super disappointing. And there's no cover. Like, we completely just walked into this, so neat. Oh, and you're out of range. Still out of range. That's impressive. That's impressive. Can I finish this thing, maybe? Because it's still alive. Yeah, this is where the run dies. Missed. Okay.
Gotta help the Baroness.
Caught me slipping.
Wow. She's almost permanent death. Because this guy didn't do the Overwatch again. What is this? And I can't fight that thing. So we're just going to keep buffing it by killing everyone else, aren't we?
Spare a few blaster bolts?
It's only a 45 chance. That's one movement.
If I may.
I'll get the next one.
Thank you. Okay. No. Does it only give one stack? I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Like, that thing's just getting max resonance no matter what. Like, I don't understand what's happening there with that guy. I really don't. I'm going to take the 95%. Too far for me to give you a point. And bring her back up.
Ready.
Still can't reach you. Would this have been in range for that? No, of course not. I can go back here, but I lose all the accuracy. We go from 70, 75 to 50. That's not range, is it? I had to go over here just to get this guy, but... I think I need to back him up anyway. So that way I can heal him. We're gonna use the heal, and we're gonna use this combat stem, I think.
I got you.
Appreciate the help.
Oh, right, you're gonna charge me, aren't you? Even when I miss. Did I just shoot my own cover? No, but you are just gonna charge me. Hi! Can I punch you somewhere? Really, really far away? Oh. So far. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! 97, what? What? You can't swim! Easy peasy.
Got them to the surface.
Wait, I need to resurrect her. Is she gonna be back?
Yeah, I bet they weren't expecting a Jedi rescue. I know I wouldn't.
Is our character back?
My name's Talrea. I've been tracking the coil for months. You?
I'm Hawks. My team's got a contract to put an end to Fathom's plans on Cortcilius. You want to fill me in on what's going on down here?
Fathom offers truth and power. But what she really gives people is disease. The Shadow Plague. Transmitted by those creatures the coil call messengers. Those whom the plague doesn't kill, it sustains. They heal quickly and they're dull to pain.
And Fathom, she's sick too.
She's at the center of it all. Fathom claims she can hear the voice of the plague.
Do you believe that?
The Coil do.
I mean, we're in Space Wizard land. Of course they can.
They're fanatically loyal to her.
Yeah, I'll say. Look. I got a feeling I just saw the thin edge of the wedge here. Fathom isn't slowing down. I bet we can cover a lot more ground if we work together.
I'm sorry. I've got my own mission.
I tell you what. Take this. We find anything out, we'll let you know, and maybe, if you feel so compelled, you'll do the same for us.
Is that one of those Gillette razors? It looked like one of the Gillette razors.
I thought Jedi don't believe in luck.
Never hurts.
You know that in episode 1, that's what they used. They spray painted a razor and used it as a communicator. Without the blade. So we overcame that bit of a challenge there. Amazing, by the way. So Mookie, yeah, the stream's looking better. I spent all morning working on optimization, found quite a few, not just with game settings like the INI file and setting those, but with my own streaming software and better optimizing that. And so it has paid off big time. I'm very grateful for it, because otherwise, you know, I think it was hurting some people's viewing experience. For me, I actually am on full screen. Like you wouldn't have known because it was full screen in the stream, but like I was on a windowed 1080 out of a 1440 monitor, and I'm like squinting the whole time trying to see. So there's a few like texture issues here because we had to make things, you know, it's potato level, but I mean, I'm super happy. I was getting a little nervous there. Our hardcore run might have met an early, untimely end with all of that unlucky stuff. We've learned a lot, though. Superior. Blaster damage +2 when attacking with this blaster if you've not moved during the turn. That sounds like a sniper item. 109 intel, all zero company. And we got some bonding and injuries, but she's alive. So I'll take it. That was tough. Especially going blind. Like, I don't know what these things can do. So definitely felt like we were going in there blind. And cosmetics, okay. Only talks on the side.
Nice to meet you, Hawks. Tell me you have something interesting for me to shoot at.
Just you wait.
First run going and hardcore mode. This is stream number 2. We streamed for 9 hours yesterday. We're closing in on 3 today, so we're closing in on the 12-hour mark. Now I move very, very slow. So we're on cycle 9. That means we've done 9 missions. That's more what matters rather than the time investment. So, but even so, like, yeah, hardcore first run, max difficulty, no save scumming. I don't expect a complete run. I'm just, you know, we're trying our best. But that was definitely nerve-wracking. I thought we were done there. Bracing myself.
Cabney is the court's silliest canal stench smelling on hawks.
What's a friend for if not to point out your canal stench?
No comments.
few of us were thinking about playing some sabacc later on.
Nuh-uh. Runa told me what you're all about, and I like my credits just where they are.
Come on. You're gonna believe her?
Oh, you're dangerous.
You remind me of a data courier back in the Mill-Ops Center on Coruscant. Packed a lot of attitude into a little chassis. Yeah, exactly like that. What's your story, Disha?
I'm an engineer.
Good talk.
I like her.
You ever see anything like what Fathom pulled on Cortilius?
I think I've been over here.
Not in the core worlds, at least. The Coil's recruitment tactics are predicated on a certain degree of desperation.
Oh, this is where the crew hangs out. Where they don't get noticed by me. Because I haven't noticed till now. Alright, lots going on still.
Hawks, I've been deepening my analysis of the Coil's plague.
Any breakthroughs?
Only questions. What interests me most is the infection process. It is unclear why some survive the bite while others do not. It may be that some immune systems are simply unable to withstand the toxic trauma of infection. Or perhaps Fathom was truthful, and the plague really does have some method of adjudicating between those who survive and those who do not.
Do we buy it? Or is it possible? Like I already said, though, we live in a galaxy of space wizards. It's possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. I'm not about to pretend I understood what I saw down there.
I thoroughly agree. No doubt future encounters with the Coil will yield more data.
Whatever the truth is, you keep up the good work. We'll crack this thing.
Thank you, Hawks. We have outstanding injuries to attend to.
We got 2 beds.
Nothing that a heavy dose of bed rest can't delay.
And no credits.
Treatment will commence post-haste.
You want to know why Worlds keeps seceding? Look at Cortilius, backbone of Republic shipping. And how do you reward them? Tax the criff out of them. Ration their imports, then criminalize their underclass.
Yeah, we're not going to defend the Republic. We kind of left the Republic already, and we happen to know that they're being led by the Sith Lord. Like, I mean, we're not going to defend the Republic.
Don't ask me to defend Republic policy.
I'm just saying, free market is better for everyone.
Publish whatever pamphlets you want in your free time. But right now, I need you to get your free market ass back to work.
Get all our conversations. Sometimes the guy at the holotable
Coil's
starts
still out there.
story.
Let's get to work, eh, boss?
And we got some new headwear. You say so. Okay. All new. I feel reborn. Yeah, I don't know about that whole thing with the free market. I thought, like, obviously the Republic is becoming the Empire. Like, that's the situation that we're at right now. Like, that's obvious. But that the conversation made it seem like the Republic never had a free market, and that doesn't jive with like what they were trying to set up in the first place. Like, it doesn't jive. Like, I know the Trade Federation and the Separatists, like, that was a whole thing. I never watched through all the Clone Wars and all that prequel era lore, but, like, in my headcanon, like, yeah, they had different reasons. It wasn't a, we're going for free market versus planned economy. Like, I never got those vibes that was the problem. Since he's not going on the next mission, I'm just going to save his points, both of these points. Cab here with the scoundrel abilities really sets up for single target takedowns, right? Because I can do the triple crits with him. Probably more as we get more points. Technically get the 6 points and do this. Once per mission, when he's downed, downturn, he'll revive immediately and recover one action point. Does not receive an injury the first time he's down. I mean, it's okay. I don't think we want to focus on it too bad. I want that back. I kind of missed out on some of that. Oops. Well, that was really nice. I'm going to do that. Okay, is it always 8? 8 health and the 2 and 2? Now that's strong stimulant, which makes it 3. So stimulant is the 2. All right. Not bad. Probably bring in a droid this time. I don't have to have these. I could have 11 points. 2 per turn. He's going to work well with characters that can do attacks for 1 cost. Multiple, like your second attack for one cost. So our gunslinger as well as our trooper will both go well with that. Less so for the blaster rifles and sniper rifles, because those, the second shot for the blaster rifles is 2, and the sniper rifles is always 2. So the +1 is going to really help, because each one of these +1 is another attack for these other characters. So the blue tentacle girl and then the our trooper Trick, they're going to go with BR1. How much easier? 20% chance to hit. And the defense is reduced by 4. That's a big deal. And then reducing this advantage cost. So I can do 7 here. Still get this. It's 8 here. I don't care about his movement as much. Yeah, this is fine. Five bonds. Alright, so trick. Our guy, max health would be nice here. Range damage is good too. These are kind of my tanks. Four doesn't seem like very much as far as the health goes. We're also getting close to the green, which I don't know if that's going to give me some other cool benefit. Range attack is so good. And he's getting like triple that value when he has 3 hits. Like, that's just really good for him. Assist damage. Focus points, which it's not bad to have, right? Now, these are actually... No, I want them to both have plus melee because they're both assaults. Grenade damage. Max health. Now, this is my medic and him. Wasn't really looking for grenade damage. I've not done this. Now, we know that this is like, what, 50 and then 70 and then 80 and then 100. So 40 is not a full level. It's not just skipping a level. It's like half a level. Max health. Focus points again. Like, it's really good. It's really good. Chance to hit, though. Oh, reduces enemy chance. Reduces enemy chance. I mean, that's still good. But I was trying to increase my own chance to hit. Yeah, this one increases my chance to hit. Should we be doing the focus points? Is that... Am I skipping, like, the best thing is the focus points? Like, getting all those skills to max would be pretty nice. We'll do a little focus points. She's up to 6. You got 2 more. So I got 7 points. This is 10 to get that 12. So yeah, I want you to get the focus points.
Ox, I was just reviewing the report from the coil initiation ritual on Corsilius.
Those bugs were something else. I can't believe folks actually buy what Fathom's selling.
Yeah, people's lives get empty enough, they'll reach for anything to fill the void.
You run across a lot of rackets like this in intelligence?
No. On my homeworld, Klendar 11.
You're from K-11? No kidding. Ain't that the one with all the... well... nothing?
Yeah, we got a lot of spice addicts, petty criminals, and con artists. In different times in his life, my dad was all 3.
Which is he now?
Dead. No idea.
Oh.
I left for the academy when I was 18. Never went back.
Academy entrance exam ain't easy, but it still has a higher survival rate than the coils.
True, but I knew a lot of people back home who would have still taken those odds. On a bad day, I might have too.
Lucky for us, you didn't.
Aw. Okay, we actually maxed out our intel. This one we have to do, so we're gonna lose 75 or 50 again. Can't click the other ones. Okay, the Jedi, Tal Ray, has spoken to some of the converts we rescued. She learned that the Coil is planning a major operation in Corsilius that they think will flip the world for the Separatists.
I can't believe you're from a rock like Klendar 11. You seem like a Core Worlds, Silver Spoon kind of baby.
That was the plan. Took a while to lose the accent.
Wow, calculating.
Okay, do we have any information we can share with her?
We heard from the ground team. What's your call?
Share what we know and ask about the slug rats. Share what we know and ask about the Coil's plan. So this one gets Zone Crush, Zone Auric. Well, let's have a look. I can't have a look. How am I supposed to know which zone do I care about if I can't go look?
Any ideas?
Okay, so the gangsters shouldn't be a big part of this, right? Like, clearly the bigger picture, flipping whole planets, like that's a bigger thing. But for that exact reason, we're gonna ask about the gangsters because I think it's like the soft underbelly of her plans, right? Like nobody's gonna suspect them for carrying those bugs around in all the transport containers, and I'm sure that's what we're doing.
That's that.
An opportunity for the targeted strike to stop the Coil's forces from growing stronger. She tells us that the Coil are planning to paying the slug rats as muscle and import thousands of mysterious crates on world. She's searching for their main distribution center and will be in touch. Oh, activity! Yay. Worked out so well for me. Yeah, there's the shocking strike. So this is active, and we canceled the other one. So yeah, we gotta prevent them from getting stronger now, I guess. But we have to do that, which means we can't do whatever this other one is. I bet that was the one that our buddy Cab wanted us to do. Okay, well, we just can't do it. Cab wants this one. Okay. So I got 125. This costs 100. Unknown result. But this is in the zone I want. There's Auric. So if I picked Auric, we would have gotten it. We got no roster capacity. It would have been nice to have looked. I would have picked that. Of course, Intel Cap's not bad. I want to know, additional influence from operations. Somewhere there's plus like utility things that we can carry, like utility slots. Weapon mod slot right there. I thought there was also like utility as well. Okay, well, we want to finish off Auric because we're close to a point. And then... oh, we're 10 short here, so we're not quite close enough there. That one really matters to me. And this one. So Forn and Dorn are the ones that are like my... preferred here. Great facility size. Of course, I have to have money for that. This one's almost done too. So operations. That did go away. cash. Care. This one costs 100. Unknown reward. But because we had to pay the 50 for the story thing, that means it's the only one I can do. A 1,000 credits right now would be really welcome. See any more that cost 40. So I'm eyeballing the two turns. Spend the 90. We'll have 35 left over just to kind of give myself a little bit of room in case we can get plus 10, you know, on a mission. And then that's another bonus. The operators. I'm not particularly excited about the zone benefits, right? We want this. That'll level us up. And we want it anyway because we want to get here. I do want to get Grek as well. Forn, Dorn, Grek. We want to get that influence there. Nobody in Grek is talking right now.
This could go sideways.
Stepping up the local smuggling community.
Damn.
Wow. Okay. That was a fail. Wrong choice. Or do we knock out this one? Because something might happen next turn. Wait, that was the 3, wasn't it? I don't know. I'm gonna do this. I don't want to risk not getting it. And something might happen next turn and prevent us.
Ox, we've got a problem.
I will send you. Team blue and red.
One down.
Bonds go up. We got coordinates for supply cache, confirmation that contains bond tier, valuable comm relay chip. Access 1,000 credits. Okay. We got 35 left, but that's. Wait, hold on. There's influence reward. The crew roster. Alright, Steve, we'll see you later. Glad you got to stop by. And what I like about this one is defeating an enemy restores all the AP used. So I know it's the 1 AP. I wonder, since it says all the AP used, I wonder if we had to move two action points worth an attack, if we get the 2 back instead of just the 1. Never used it. They both need to get more melee in. After what we just saw, melee, I need to be ready for more melee. Crit chance. Assist damage. He's doing a lot of assist. I don't know how much she's gonna do for assist. But they both, like, she wants crit, so I don't know how to tell somebody's crit chance, though. Wish I could. Alright, now we do have... Oh, we're still building that. It's another turn. Okay. Alright. Because we're going to start gaining XP, I'm curious about... Because remember I'd had that whole conversation about having a tank. Oh my gosh, that seems the same. Mischievous. Firebrand. Why are they getting... It's just personality types. It's not actual, like, earned titles. It's a personality type. I'm gonna wait. Oh, hold on. You can just refresh recruits. Does that cost? Yeah, because these don't matter now. Like, I had thought for the longest time that you had to find the right combo, right? But you can redo it however you want. Like, the bruiser here, this could be my tank. He looks like he could take a punch. And I kind of want to have him because I don't know if... Well, it's only the 5 XP, but the thing we're getting right here, the lounge, gives everyone 5, like, bond XP, right? But I don't know if it's going to trigger the same turn next turn. So I want to have it so we're starting to get the XP. I don't plan on spending my money on anything else right now. Let me go look.
Behind every proper gang of roughs is a proper arsenal.
Yeah, I'd like to have this against the droids, but...
Drop by if you need anything else.
Yeah, what if we pick you up? Start with a little bit, apparently. Alright, now, you're going to have 5 health and 1 defense. Like, I specifically wanted that anyway. And then this grows, because again, I'm going to probably make you my tank, so the defense really matters. So, plus 2 melee damage, 2 critical hit damage, 4 melee, 4 critical hit damage, and 7 health, 2 defense. Not bad. I want that 2 defense, though. Zerg ate too much at buffet! Hope you've learned your lesson. So we're going to change the subclass to heavy, I believe. That's the retaliation one. So now you've got health, defense. You're going to have more health. All the health. And then you're going to get retaliation, and we're going to be able to taunt. Right? I think there was something that would let me have another way to do a taunt, or evasion even. And I think there's also a invulnerable. Yeah, there's invulnerable. So we can look at that. So like I could taunt and then trigger invulnerable. But invulnerable is only one, like, one stack is one shot, right? Prevents all damage from the next incoming attack. One stack is lost. So getting one stack does give max health, which is nice. I can eventually get it to 2 stacks. So if I taunt, I can ignore 2 of the hits. Cactus! Thanks so much for the sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Goes a long way, not only supporting the channel, but it encourages me, so thank you. So invulnerable is possible, it's just, you do have to spend that action point. And I like having the defense all the time. Then there was the... This is defense when you're injured. I don't plan on getting injured. And then there's the evasion. And then there's the taunt. Let's actually see, do we get any benefit for the taunt? Taunts the selected enemy reduces its damage by 2, by 4, by 6. So this is a 1 action point taunt. And this is a taunt to taunt all. And it uses advantage. If I want to do the retaliation, maybe I want to do this, because reducing its damage by 6, that's the equivalent of 6 armor against that 1. It's tough to say, because this is just... I thought this was going to scale up from like 5 health to like, you know, 10 health and 2 armor, or 4 armor or something, but instead it's 7 health, still 2 defense. And you'll get the melee damage. Since the defense stays at 2, I'm less inclined. Though I do like the fact that it's just always there. Really like that, because then I can just park you up front all the time. With all this health, and our medic gives a percentage of the health back, that's a lot of health. Let's stick with this for now. The taunt thing might be important. It might. Each stack permits a counterattack with +1 damage. 2 stacks, 2 stacks. They're all 2 stacks. This has no limit per turn. And I can put it on somebody else. Interesting. Yeah, increases the defense. Like if I'm ever going to taunt, I want to do that. 4 defense, right? So I can turn on retaliation, give myself 4 defense, taunt everyone once per turn. That would have been... That's okay. Now, those enemies were hitting in the 20s, though. Like, the 4 defense really isn't as good as I'm thinking. But we have the 1 here. Eventually, we'll have it as 2. Get all the way there, though, for it. So, 2 defense there, and then we get 6... So, 8 defense? That's got to count for something. It's got to count for something. Plus, you know, 27 more health. It's got to count. And maybe because you're a heavy, maybe the mutual buffs, maybe we can actually get defense points. I don't know. I'm going to keep this. Oh, what's his loadout though? Hold on. What do we want him using? Yeah, he's using a... Oh, it has to be up here. How do you unlock new characters? Savage, good to see you. You've been watching people play but never saw how. So there are storyline characters that are just going to happen. I'm sure you figured that. Afterwards, you could just go to this recruitment table and you can just pick them up. The cost increased by 50 per character. You have a limited roster that you have to upgrade over time. Not over time only, but like you can you can get your reputation with the different factions here. That'll give you a couple options there. I think there's like a barracks you can upgrade here as well. Crew quarters, get more slots. So you can get more slots, but really you just go right here. Pick whoever you want. And you can literally pick whoever you want. You can keep refreshing this until somebody cool shows up. None of their talents matter. Maybe the biography matters to you, but none of the talents, weaponization, specialization, weapon class, none of that matters because you can change all of it over on the focus tree and you click change specialization, and now I can completely change the talent and the specialization, and you can change the weapon. So pick whoever you want. The reroll is free. Easy peasy. I only have one guy with a repeater. Maybe I do want to have another one with a repeater. Let me think about this, because he's the tank. I want him up front. He's going to get to counterattack. This thing has a critical hit damage of 4. Oops. Like, we're not going to have him as have a sniper rifle. We know that. Melee damage stays the same. Blast rifle does more just in general. So if he gets a counterattack and he shoots with the blast rifle, it's better, and the critical hit damage is better. So why would... The repeater is nice because I can spend 3 action points up front and hit for bonus damage, like 3 times. That's nice. But if I'm looking at individual hits, that won't matter. I think it's just going to be another blaster rifle because the weapon damage on the pistol is nothing. You're just blaster rifle. Now there was one that gave like armor. Maybe I didn't buy it.
Black market never closes.
Yeah. Oops. We'll just decide who we're fielding here in a second. All right, is that everything? I think so. Sorry, it always takes so long. Trying to be
I don't know about you,
careful.
but I want to make rent this month.
So this we have to do. And this one's going to be gone because of it. And the next turn, I want to do this because otherwise we're going to lose it, but there's probably going to be another emergency thing showing up. So we have to decide which one we're doing. Enforcer Tech Explosive Equipment. Or Enforcer's Tech Disruptive Shots. Their shots interrupt movement. Or they can use bombs. I really don't want them using bombs. Not only is it AoE damage, but it blows up all my cover. So by doing this, do I cancel... Difficulty extreme. Oh, why is this one harder? Not cool. Yeah, active coil upgrades. So we looked at this eye, and this I did do this. So I canceled the other one. The active one is the coil striker, which I got hit and I got shocked in that last run. So we actually got shocked. This is active. But in addition to that, they had the other ability. The one that I told it not to have. Was it scripted? Maybe it was scripted so that you could be like, ooh, the coil bad. I'm going to guess that's what it was. But if we get more coil and they still have it, I'm going to have words. Now, again, I think by going to this, I cancel... Yeah, prevents them getting impact bombs. So I do want to do this despite the extreme difficulty on extreme game difficulty. And my leader's in the med bay.
Fun. More than I can say for you.
Wow.
At least he's not required, so I don't have to bring him this time. We're gonna bring Cab. I'm not confident enough in my sharpshooter yet. I had talked about bringing my astromech to give buffs and extra turns and things to everyone, but I don't know how that's necessarily gonna work. I like my medic. Not doing much damage, though. Both of my assaults are down. So I don't have the extra AoE from the assaults, and I'm going to be a little sad about that. And I can bring just a bunch of bombs with BR1. I don't know if our tank guy is ready. So maybe I'm okay with this. And the medic won't be able to heal the astromech. I don't know how that's gonna work.
Behind every proper gang of roughs is a proper arsenal.
Okay, smoke bomb, concussion grenade. Regular grenade, which should have 2 uses because of my ability. This pushes. Yeah, Zerg. I'm kind of not so sure either.
Take a look at our latest intelligence.
Now the medic is not only support. Like I'm still shooting with the medic. I'm not shooting with the astromech. And the abilities are not bad on the medic. Like I kind of do like the AoE heal. Like that was really nice. Things like that. Stimulant we used several times. Plus you get espionage, which I'm a big fan of. Not knowing the maps, I don't know. Like if it's a tight quarters thing, I don't really care for having a sniper. And I could run the gunslinger, but I wasn't necessarily impressed with her. Like I want to have the base damage of the pistols higher, and then I'm happy with her, and plus more accuracy. I just don't feel like I have it. I could try the tank thing, but I'm hesitant to try it.
What are we looking at?
I'm gonna give it a go. So that's a med pack. Now you already have 2 med packs that you bring.
Yeah, take a look.
Have to bring another med pack. Or somebody else can in case they need to swap it. What if you bring the smoke bomb? Why are some of these blue? Why is that? Oh, okay. Oh, you can't do the double? No, you can't do the double. Okay, well, you get the med kit. Alright, is this my party? Except for this one right here. Make sure everyone's weapons are good. You don't have a mod yet. Critical hit damage, which he can guarantee crits. Close range. Not moved. There's the increased defense one. Yeah, I want to put that on my tank. I don't like that it has a maximum of 1.
More of an art than a science, you know?
You don't get a weapon. This is a bit of a risk.
If you ask me, it's a heavy lift, but we can manage it.
I appreciate the confidence.
I bet if I knew what I wanted to have as loadout, I could just save it. I'm not very confident in this at all. I don't have a concept of how good BR1 is. Now, BR1 means other people could take more turns. And usually that's going to mean Trick, because he can fire with one action point. I don't know, guys. I wish I could expand. In XCOM, you could get a 6-man team eventually. Or did it go all the way to 8, or is that just long war? A bit long war. You start with 4, and you expand it.
That's what the client's after.
It's at extreme difficulty.
I love what I do.
And your coil with resonance. I canceled that. That's really upsetting that they get both. I canceled resonance. I gotta Google this. When you can't, according to AI, when you cancel the resonance buff inside the Hollow Map's threat indicators or base management upgrade menus, which we did, you are preventing the permanent regional campaign upgrades that the coil gets globally. However, this does not stop individual coil units from using their built-in tactical abilities during live turn-based combat. Here's why they're still getting stacks of resonance. Every coil unit is affected with the Shadow Plague, a passive mechanic. Resonance automatically transfers to survivor. You kill a standard coil cultist, any nearby living coil enemy will instantly absorb there. This is why it looks like they got away. Got it anyway. So this is just what they do? Then what did I block? Stacking resonance only triggers when a unit's health pool is depleted by normal damage. If you use the abilities like Force Push, Custom Grenades, having melee knockbacks, remove from play. Spread their damage evenly. Pick a single target, burst it down. Sorry. The coil would have spawned into the mission with 1 to 2 permanent resonance stacks already preloaded from turn 1. This means they would have started the battle with more. So we prevented them from preloading having stacks. This ability is miserable to deal with. Eliminate, delete, use safe crack. So you just, wow, you're just an elite already. Explosive equipment. I'm trying to cancel that. Don't tell me they all have bombs. Oh no. Droid sniper. Cover bonus is increased by 25%. Oil battle droids. 6 health. They actually use cover. Huh. Range is not far enough. What sort of odds are we looking at? 33. I want to take out that elite before he gets powered up. Don't have any chance against him right now. I move here and fire, even though he obviously doesn't hit for 15%. I can remove his cover. But can we do 66 damage? Like, maybe I can. I can do the call for backup. I can... No targets available. Why is there no targets available? Oh, we're not in range. 20 meters. Okay. I don't want to group everyone up here, though. I can't get up here anyway. I wish I could decide where they start at, because this is some pretty terrible positioning, if I do say so myself. Like I can still do the call for assist thing. I don't like this one bit. I don't want to waste the 2 action points on a 15%. I don't want to throw my bomb either, but do we hit 2 guys if I do? No. So here's my thinking. My thinking is we take the action, probably miss, but take out his cover. Then we bring in our other guy, guarantee a crit, call an assist, have multiple guys hit him, probably still not getting even halfway to killing him. But we're critting, and he doesn't have cover. Then recharging an ability or 2. And doing it all over again. You know what I'm saying? And maybe we'll get lucky and get a 15% crit here. Let's go. No, but he doesn't have cover. So, part 1. Now we have a 40% chance. Oh, but I can't do the identify weakness, can I? And shoot at the same time, not without using up his ability already. I'm gonna do it though.
Oi! Bloods!
Hey.
I'm actually gonna call in the medic here because the damage on that should be stronger.
Backup needed!
Maybe.
Captain Grateful.
Near airport with the sub. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Really appreciate that. Very encouraging, super helpful. Thank you for it. Betting all this on a 40%. Well, the follow-up should hit. That should be guaranteed. And it should be crit, yeah. All of 16 damage. One per combat smoke. You know it's going to throw a bomb over here and we have to run. I'm tempted to get in position to do a scan next turn. Let me do it. I should have considered doing that stimulant first. And I can take 2 shots, but at 35%, it's not worth the time. Oh, that means a hype train.
Hype train started.
Okay. Very cool. Maybe we'll even hit that that sub goal. Who knows? 5% though. Still, it's upgraded for extra health and everything. Who needs it? We're just gonna take 1 shot and 1 overwatch. Hey! Take that. I guess I could have done a combat stim again. I can't do it on myself. I can. I could have done that first. I'm gonna do 1 more damage. I don't really think the overwatch is gonna help that much right here, right? Miserable. So miserable. I'm really hoping we don't get reinforcements and that this is all we're going to fight. No, there's an open door. There's going to be reinforcements coming in, but at least it's far away. Rockets. You're so far! Don't shoot my droid! You're just standing in the open? You're just standing in the open, aren't you? %. And you can almost just take him out right now. So let's do that.
Come on, uppercut.
Uppercut.
Well played.
Sicky blood down.
Good work.
Alright, so elite guy is down. Took a bit of effort there. Could have done this first. Yeah, because that would have reached him, but that's okay. We're not reaching this one, though. Oh, I didn't realize I have no cover right here. What? Alright, but that forced them down here. I guess they decided it was worth it, and then they missed. So... if I move over, we lose that, but still, you're just a droid. Really nice to get him down. This droid's gonna come running around the corner. Yeah, I thought this right here was an edge for some reason. Oh yeah, we're in Overwatch, we don't move. Negating defense. So you lose your 5 defense. I don't know if we can do 60 damage to that, but sure would be nice. Highly doubt it. I think anyone can even shoot it. No one can even shoot that. This is quite the puzzle. Like, I don't have to move, but do I trigger the thing if I do the scan? Do not trigger the thing if I do the scan. So now 1 defense, okay. Defense -4, 20% chance to hit. It's helpful. Sadly, we've already lost my main DPS. Can't actually get to a point where I can shoot at that guy, so we're just going to take the rocket hit, aren't we? Well, we brought a medic for a reason! If this cover starts to go, we are in big trouble. Just having a look. Yeah. Reach. I don't mind the idea of getting closer to where I might be able to reach. I just can't justify trying to shoot those things. Losing all our movement. Oh. Lose our droid. Get everyone hit here. I can try to take this guy out. I don't know if it's going to transfer the 2 stacks. I think it will, and it'll go to this guy, and then we're in trouble. .44 health. I'm not killing him this turn anyway. I don't think that's a concern. But this does spread everybody out. You can't stay here. There's no odds. No odds anywhere. Maybe you are staying here. I can do another stimulant, but rough. Huge lack of cover this time here. Get. It's 15%. Like this, that's silly. Over here, get 20. Obviously, if we were up here, we can maybe fight those things, but... All right. I don't know how to save our R2 unit. I was going to try to take this guy out, but I can't get any angle on that thing. Maybe we accidentally take out his cover? I'm not throwing my grenade yet. There's too many AoEs to deal with.
Captain, thank you.
I did. Removing his cover would let our medic actually shoot at him. I could go over here and take the shot. We'd have like a 50%. Maybe we'll even stay out of range of the rocket attack? I doubt it. Highly doubt it. I don't know how long that scan lasts. I suspect it's just one turn, and then that's going to be a big waste. I can give another action point. Maybe the droid throws the grenade. How important is it? Kind of important. Like, the AoE is probably way more important against droids. But we are super vulnerable right here. Like this. It didn't say that it would get shot!
I don't like the sound of that.
It did not say. Well, I've got a heal. But we're still super vulnerable, so let's wait and see what happens here. That's really frustrating. And we miss. 55%. I couldn't just assume that we were going to hit, but it would have been nice. It would have been real nice. We can't reach, yeah. Could have done the weakness. And I can heal, I can assign one action point, and then he could shoot again. I could also just do an Overwatch here. Decent odds, but we won't finish him. Running to cover. As soon as the droid comes around the corner, then he's dead. Not excited about this. I can't do my big heal. Not that only our droids hurt, so it won't matter. It's a rocket. This one hits me in the back. There goes the droid. Oh, you missed! He's using a lot of movement. Okay, okay, we can focus him next turn, maybe.
There's always someone watching.
Target hit.
Performance was adequate. We are strong.
Droid was a mistake. I don't know. There was a lot of advice. Oh, hey, grenade. There's a lot of advice saying that you got to bring droids all the time. Like that was pro moves.
They hit me.
Oh, and I got hit with that too. Another 20 damage. And the scan's down. The scan was nice, but I thought I had better cover right here, and this map is awful too. Everything went wrong. Okay, so I can get a kill here, but we're not going to be in good position. One action point for a kill, though, is not bad. And we get out of the bomb.
What's for supper? Katayapa!
He gets his point back, too. Oh, right. He gets that. Does he get 3? He does. Oh, my goodness. Oh, we got a point back. Do you have a shot on anything? Nope. What does this even look like? How do we fight this thing with the bomb in the way? And we're fighting on all sides. We're getting close to be able to use a rocket. Nice to have taken away the 4 armor. Nice to use this too. We're gonna use the rocket first. Take out all the little dudes. Hopefully we hit them all. Okay, so that... The commando there... Are you melee? No, you're ranged. You want to do the bomb, aren't you? So we're probably gonna need to throw a grenade over here. I don't know where you're gonna end up. This doesn't give me a shot. Right here I would, but I think I'm in the bomb. What do we think, guys? Is that in the bomb or no? Is it? It might not be. There's no, like, warning you're standing in the bomb if you stand here message. If I go right here, we can start fighting the big rocket dude. Which matters. I might be walking into a bomb. The center of the tile does not look like it has the bomb. I'm going to take the risk. This is terrifying. I don't know who's going to do more. Because your shots are like 8 default, and this is 10 default. But we've upped the stats over the course of the game too.
Back up! Quivering and shivering, are ye?
I need this to hit real bad. Thank you.
Need a hand?
Got him, Zappy.
Okay, that's 9. Close to the rocket. Now you're not in the grenade. That's something. Does he come rushing towards me?
Teamwork.
I don't think so.
On Zero Company.
Alright, 80%, but how much health do you have? 7 health. 70%. I'm gonna take the 80. It's a waste of an action point, but it's 10% more accuracy. %, so we could jump down there and not be useful. Could be a time for the smoke grenade. Combat stims, I don't know if I can restack those. Curiosity. Maybe I can. Let's do a heal. This is going to take 7 advantage, which we just used it all up, so we're going to do a regular heal. In case you take that grenade. How big is the area? Oh, that's not big at all. That is super disappointing. I could do both of them here. So we'll do the Overwatch, but before we do, we're going to refresh the stim. I'm not going to take the 5% shot. And I'm not going to move because there's nowhere to go. I'm afraid that because we killed so many, they're going to start getting reinforcements, but it is... wherever they're coming from, like here or there, like, we might get a turn or two before they become a factor. I'm going to refresh the stem. +3. It should be at 4 now. It's not at 4. Hey, Head Ashley, stayed up late playing Battlegrounds and slept through me going live. Ho ho ho. Oh. You've been missing out. You have been missing out. We actually are only on like the second mission. I've been very slow, but out of necessity. This is very hard. We've had several super close calls too. Including this mission. We got a droid. We already lost him. Come on!
Shoddy shot.
The longer this goes, the more like XCom it feels. Okay, no cover. Only one of the guys shooting at me though. Okay, no cover there either. Whoa, one other guy! +1. Okay, backup available. Now, 52. Okay. This is important moment. We're gonna do the vulnerable. Because these guys won't get the big buff. So he's vulnerable. And then over here, we do some good damage, but it's going to be crits if we land the hit. And he's going to get a rush attack if he, if it happens. But before we do that, we're going to call in for an assist.
Focus fire on my target.
Both are crits, I would think. I need the 60. All right. Big hit. Follow up. Done. Okay.
Solid performance.
Oof.
Not the first time.
Might just be throwing another medkit on you. So if you run over there, get the punch, and just shoot it. And that should finish it. I could try shooting it first. What's our odds? Because if we shoot it first, 40% now. If its health was low and then we finish it with the punch, we get a point back. What do you deserve to get that? Okay, so what you've missed is we're fighting like the primary baddies now. So the coil, whenever one of them dies, they buff a neighbor, and then that neighbor gets buffed. When they get 3 buffs, they get a for the rest of the battle, big buff. And he had just gotten that big buff. So he had to go. Now we're up against droids, they don't get those buffs. And we've learned that the coil are basically the concept of Spider-Man, but with centipedes. So they're getting bit by centipedes and getting superpowers. That's the lore. That's canon. Also, I punched somebody for 97 damage. You missed that. It was pretty great.
I am weakened.
Now, because the cover's gone, can I finish him with 85%? Okay, because then I can run for cover with the other guy.
Fighting strength reduced.
Actually, better than that, we can rally. All planned.
Captain, thank you.
See? We're all good. We even get to use his turn. Medpack, concussion grenade, self-repair. So yeah, we could probably self-repair, medpack. Oh, that's all action points. Oh, well, he's done then. Okay. Now, I'm going to not take a shot here because I have no cover. No, I do have cover. Technically, we have cover on the left side. I wanted to do this, but we're not there yet. Not wasting that. We are going to need to get to do this before the next wave comes in, and I'm a little bit worried about that because I don't know if I can climb up this. Which means we're going to have to backtrack over here, walking into whatever's next. Hopefully we only fight one wave at a time, though. That's the big one. The double waves from opposite sides, I could do without that. Yeah, I got nothing here. I'm gonna walk forward and do an overwatch. Except I'm not, because there's a wall. I got nothing. I'm glad I upgraded that to 3. 3 turns is much nicer than 2. And the bonds. I really like the medic for farming bond points. Really nice. Reinforcements. And as soon as I click the box, more reinforcements are going to happen. So let's see, am I able to climb this? Yes, I can climb that. Good to know. We're going to have to rush this. Which does the scanner take? Doesn't cost action points, right? So we just need to move the 2. Can you get up there? Okay, you sort of can. Go here. Do I want to do the scanner, or do I want to have an extra... I want to do the scanner, right? Like, we got to lower his defense. I can't reach him. He's getting an extra 25% defense. Not defense, but chance to hit because of cover.
Hey.
Still only have 5%. Now we can take out the cover with this guy, so that's probably going to be the plan. I'm just going to walk forward. I don't want to shoot from here. Okay, this is a little crazy, I know, but we're gonna move here just to get him out of the spot that I want to be in. Plus, that's the next spot I want to be in. You're gonna move up to that spot. Call in the assist. And he's got all the bonus to assist damage. I'm going to fire, miss with 5%, but that should take out the cover. And with the cover gone, plus the scan, we should have like a 100% hit chance. Or a lot of it. Yeah, 85.
That'd be pretty good near this.
Light systems compromised.
You have 1 health left? That did not look like 1 health. That looked like death. Okay. Once per combat, I can do +1 action point. I thought I was... Yeah, cool. You were just biding your time, weren't you, cool? Just waiting to pounce on my misfortune. I've had a lot of misfortune, but we're still here. I probably should thank you, Adasha. Always can count on good advice from Hadasha, probably. Oh, when we did this game. Yeah. Now, I still can recover. Like, we got our advantage points here, so I think that's the only one that I really can do. So this is a pretty big waste. I'll admit, pretty big waste. But it will give me some mobility because I do need to move up anyway. I need this 80% to not fail. Is this 10% crit chance? Is that what I'm looking at? Okay, it is telling me crit. It's nice to know. Yeah. Oh no, it's just 10 damage. I don't know what the crit chance is. Well, I have our droid do the button. Gadgets! Love it!
Coil nearing.
Really? Are you, like, already buffed? No, so the two of them can't give another buff. Now, as soon as I do this, I'm going to call in another group, but it's interesting. Also, I'm still kind of out of position. A little closer. I can take out his cover, but I don't think it's reasonable to think that we're going to get the kill here. I'm going to wait another turn on the safecracker. Wait. Safecracker takes time, doesn't it? Oh, we could be in trouble with that, too. Timing's going to be really important here. I think as soon as I click that, we still spawn another group, and I want to wait one more turn before I spawn the next group. Cool, the day's been going great. I spent the morning working on optimization for the game and for my stream, and we've knocked it out of the park. So we actually are streaming at 1080 with 60 frames. I am playing on 1440, not windowed mode. I've got some overhead even left with my processor and everything. Like I can't tell you how much of a relief that is. So that was a huge help on all the optimizations that we had to, like, I'm editing the engine INI file for the game, you know. It was pretty wild. So you bought a new computer? No. This is the same potato, just a highly efficient potato. So I'm a hacker. Well, Google is. Well, hello, Mad Onion. Good to have you. Hopefully you're not too upset of an onion today. How are you? Have you been playing Zero Company? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Pastor Druski. I like to play family-friendly games, and right now we are having a great time doing some Zero Company. We're on max difficulty with no save scumming and permadeath. So this is as hard as it can get, and it's my first playthrough. So who knows how long it'll last. He is the maddest onion ever. Yeah, thanks so much. Hope you had a great stream. Really appreciate it. Our current mission, you would think we're in the mop-up phase. There's only 2 enemies left, but as soon as we click the safe cracker thing here, they're going to spawn more, and I don't know how many and from what direction. And I'm trying to get in a better position because we are all spread out here. And Asha wants to welcome everyone with a dad joke. Actually, I have a joke from Mrs. Druski. She texted me this. This was so important. This morning, she texted me, making me drop everything I was doing and get this message, and she wanted to know, I'll read it to you verbatim here. All right, chat, what do you call an American bee? The insect. What do you call an American bee? Freedom Bee, fat? I see how you guys feel about us. No, you call an American bee a US bee. Huh? Huh? This is so awkward to get up here.
Be ready.
I can, okay, that's actually not too bad. So I can go for right here. We can get the 30%, call in some support. C-type. Hey,
yes.
How far are you? Super far. We're gonna spend the whole turn running. So you're not going to be an option. You can get somewhere to shoot, at least. The game says that that can hit from there. 5% is not what I'm going for. I'm going for the combo shot here, right? Like, we're going to do the weakness. Are we doing the weakness this turn? Because he has cover. I don't know about that one. Because we're going to do the assist, which should be a guarantee. Oh, I know what we're going to do. He has a shot still, right? Yeah, we're going to take the 5%, which is not a 5%. Like, we're not going to hit. But we will destroy, like, he's guaranteed to destroy the cover, which helps everything else after that. As the bot, this is my very first game with him, and he died instantly, but he has got a really good set of buffs. Like, it's some really good stuff. But obviously, you're not gonna have another gun to shoot with. So what I've been trying to do is whenever I run the bot, I want to make sure that I pair him with somebody that can shoot with only one action point. So either somebody with the not the blaster rifle, the repeater, like the heavy gun, or pistols. Both of those can refire with one action point, and then you can use the bot to give one action point multiple times. Right now I only have the one time, but you can do it multiple times, which means that's multiple shots. So I would say that that's essential, that one of your main people is a one action point shot character, whether it's the repeater or pistols, not the rifle or the sniper rifle. All right, so now that you don't have cover, now we do this.
Quivering and shivering, are ye?
Vulnerable with the call for backup. And now the 65% shot, but hopefully hitting and hopefully double critting. Here we go. Missing. Taking out the other guy's cover.
Tricky, tricky.
That's teamwork.
Pistol damage low. Yeah. You'll notice I'm not doing that this time. But you can buff it, and what's nice with the gunslinger is that they have an ability that every time, if you pair it with whatever, like every time they hit with the gunslinger, they get +1 damage for the turn. So potentially you can have that stack in the turn a whole bunch. So the pistol damage, instead of being like 6, is up to like 12. And they can shoot, like they can do a thing where, especially against droids, if they take one out, they get their action point back, and they can take out another one, action point back, take out another one. And so you can do a lot of shooting with pistols. Whether that fits your playstyle, don't know. Now I can give action points back. I can have another shot from this guy. I don't know if he can actually hit anything with it. But this is what I was talking about. If I buff him, he'll take 2 action points to be able to fire again, but he only needs 1. Now he doesn't do as much damage because the repeater is slightly lower damage. Yeah, it's 35%. I might be better off just doing the Overwatch with that. 30%. Maybe I'm not. Well, 50% if they come forward. You know they probably will. And then you're just going to be looking at. You like to grenade spam? Well, you can do some grenade spam with your droids. The droids get +1 initially, and then +2 with upgrades of uses of all of your utility items, which can be different grenades. So you can have, they can't do the same grenades, but if you have 3 different grenade types, you can have 3 grenades, and they can all have +2 uses, so 9 grenades. That's not bad. So he doesn't have a gun, but he can have a lot of uses. I don't think they're close enough for, you know, speaking of, I don't think, yeah. Now, I could just start the safe cracker. I just don't know if I should. I know it takes a couple turns. Maybe I should. Let's go ahead. This could be fatal.
Zone clearing.
Okay, 3 turns. And no immediate spawns, which means we got a whole nother turn before the spawn. Okay. Low cover by chance. I think it has to be specific droids. So there's nope, none of these on my droid. But one of the enemy droids I just fought had a specific droid only buff where they were low profile, so they got like plus 25% on all cover. So in that sense, yes. But I don't think, unless they have that, I don't think they get that. It's not an all droid thing. You would think so, yeah.
Where?
Really? Really?
Took a hit.
What happened to the... There's that. What happened to, like, the timed grenade? And why didn't you trigger the Overwatch? I've got questions. So I know we got reinforcements coming up. We have to be positioned for that. Obviously, these guys have to be dealt with. I don't think I can actually, like, corner. Not really, no. I could go and... Do they have any defense? They have 1 defense. I could go forward 1, throw a grenade, and do my scan. That's pretty useful. It's a pretty good turn for him. Although I could also potentially add an action point to somebody. Which I don't want to discount the usefulness of that. If we push enemies... Not looking at a lot of damage from that. And now we are, and we'd remove the cover with this. We're gonna wait on that on the last thing. I could do the scanner though. Could do the scanner.
Be ready.
80%, 75. We're pretty good. Not the best though. Be careful where I position. It would actually be okay to have like an Overwatch for that next turn. It would not be bad. But looking at the 45s, I might do the scan. So scan would mean no more action points. If you're gonna move, you're only gonna get 1 shot and then an Overwatch. Then you get 1 shot. And again, scan will help out that. You could just take him out. Scan will help that. Okay, we're gonna do scan. I need that better odds. So we're at 55% there. This should give it plus, I think, 20. Did you already have the legendary Xcom miss 2 95% shots in a row moment? I've missed several 90s, 80s for sure. Got the achievement for, there's an achievement for 90. I don't know if there's an achievement for 2 90s in a row, 95s in a row, but I don't have that if so. Yeah, so that's 75%. That's worth it, right? Yeah, all right.
We will prevail.
Oh, that heals him, doesn't it? It heals him. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, it didn't heal him. It must be the third stack heals. Okay, so you're going to move. Call in the assist. I don't know who's got more bond.
Double up on this one.
Word heard. Of course you missed.
Okay, I'll take it. Alright. And then Overwatch over yonder. Just ambitious here. Wow. Alright. I kind of thought we'd get a little bit more out of this. I doubt they're going to be that far forward, but hey, we'll try it. Now the droid should count as being in range, so we're going to move over here. Yeah, the 1 action point and get another Overwatch for 2.
Keeping an eye, see.
But the support hit. That's why we do what we do. Still like to do the morale boost, but yeah, 'cause he's hurt.
Coil sending reinforcements.
Oh my!
Enemies in sight.
Wow.
Wicked tricky, eh?
That was 3 shots missed. Okay, okay. Let's see what we're doing there. I've already used up my rocket. I've got a single grenade left with you. Everybody's out of range. The massive numbers of little guys are. We can get 3. Which is not bad. I have concussion grenades for the droid, but I have to keep somebody in range of this. Obviously, you're gonna have to move. And it's also would be a good time to go ahead and drop the smoke bomb too. Like if I'm gonna use this low cover, then we'll do the smoke bomb. So you might just move up to cover close enough to where we can have a smoke bomb cover both. I do have to be aware of the rocket guy, but I just can't reach him. If I throw this grenade, maybe we are going to move you closer so I can hit 4 guys instead of the 3. I'd like... that's pretty ambitious though, isn't it? I want to hit these 2, if possible. Back up after grenade. Well, I want to... They might not be as grouped up. Like, that's the thing. I want to move forward to take advantage of the grouping. How many grenades do I have left? Just the 1, and then 2 on the concussion? Oh, what is his range? Yeah, I could move forward 1, fire 1 concussion, and then back up. The concussion spreads them out, so we're going to do that last. I just need to make sure I don't mess this up and walk out of that. Okay, that is what I wanted, isn't it? There's a commando guide there too. Take what I can get. If I don't move, I've got to move though, right? Like I can't just stay here. We're low health, no cover.
Blood's not the bath, believing, eh?
Suppose I could have done that instead. We got 10 advantage points here. One per combat. I can't use that.
Double up on this one.
Nice.
Not so tough now, huh?
All right.
Reporting.
I'm just wasting on a regular battle droid, aren't we? Maybe keeping him further back. He has low health. Let's do that. Ooh, don't take out my cover now. I don't want that. Okay, if we don't do the grenade thing, what would we get instead? Because now it's not as important. I don't think these grenades do 2 damage. So we're not killing even these little guys. I could easily just do a heal, get some cover, give 1 action point back. I could give him another point. Yeah, let's just do that. So, I'm gonna move into some cover. Better cover. These guys are gonna have a great bond, by the way.
Cheers.
Missed again. Very, very worried about taking out my own cover.
Here you go, baby.
It's not as important for the health, but it was a chance to use it. It was a good opportunity to use it.
We're circling back for the pickup.
Okay. No more spawns, right? No more spawns?
There's more where that came from.
I've got the high ground. I've got smoke. I've got cover. I don't have cover now. You fired and rocket? Okay. Well, we're just booking it out of here.
Time to go.
It's the fastest route. Probably this. Wow, this is gonna be a long run. But we do have the heal, so everyone's back up to... Yeah. Yeah, I definitely know it's time to cut and run. Like, there's no XP gained except for the bond things, which we can kind of use on the fly. I don't know. Still like to get some cover along the way. Gonna fire that rocket at me, but we have a heal. A little bit. This is just to farm the bond points. We didn't seem to get there. Retreat! It's a tactical withdrawal. And my cover's gone. This could be a problem. No, the cover's not gone. Alright, but you should get like an 8 heal. Oh my.
Processing updated targets.
It's an assault in a different direction! It's so true!
Back me up.
Fighting analytics. What does that mean if you do the backup? You can't shoot. We got the relationship boost.
What's the play?
Okay, the icon was still there. Overwatch takes an action point, and I'm using the action points to move. This was a really tough mission, and I'm surprised at how healthy we are.
Ready when you are.
Wow, give it to him 3 times in a row with the bonding here.
Let's take him down together.
Captain ready. Fled beats dead.
That was not easy. We had several times where the mission was saved because of a 50% chance hit. That we landed it, and it was like, alright, we're not dead. Now that should cancel the enemy's ability to have grenades? But there's like 2 types of grenades. There's like the grenade that explodes right away, and then there was a timed one. So I don't really know if they get both or none, or if it's going to be like this other resonance thing where it's not the same. Oh, like preventing with the resonance thing where they don't have the. It's hilarious. Where they don't have the +1 already, because it needs 3 stacks. And the one we prevented, I think, would have given him +1 stack to begin with. And that would have been just a nightmare. So we still made the right choice. I just didn't realize that they were going to have the ability in the first place. All right, lots of credits, good intel, lots of bonding. Pretty happy with that. Almost every mission you get swarmed by NPCs. Yeah. Yeah, but we're still hanging in there. If I can do it on max difficulty with no save scumming, then the getting swarmed on easier difficulty surely is going to be, you know, an easier thing. The difficulty is not only increasing enemy health, it's also increasing enemy quantity, so that's part of it too. It's to be expected.
Just dropping by to say welcome aboard.
As long as you aren't dropping by to say there's a problem with your paycheck, I'm happy as a gets cut.
He's gonna be my new tank. I like him already.
Risking and stunting, fortune affronting.
What? Yeah, you're ex-Republic. Any fond memories?
There was this one serving droid in the cafeteria. Always called me Sport. That was nice.
Well, don't look at me.
I do love the banter. I think that they did a really good job. It's like Mass Effect level, and not something I would have expected from a tactical.
So your family is from Shutoran. What's it like out there?
Lava oceans and gilded mining citadels as far as the eye can see. For 1,000 generations, the nobles of Shutoran have perfected 2 arts: mining rare minerals and jockeying for power at court.
Sounds cozy.
I'm the heir to House Mordant. The rest of my family are still on Shutoran, playing politics. But I went off-world to mine the heart of Lunata, a priceless calcite seam deep in the planet's volcanic core. I got the mining citadel up and running, just in time for Fathom to take it out from under me.
I'm no expert, but extracting the heart of a planet seems like a tall order for one person. How did it fall to you?
It's a long story.
Everybody? Nobody lurking back here? Okay. Trick went. Fake Maker! Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Really appreciate that. How kind of you. Thank you.
Please fire Clev. His work is suboptimal. Also, I find him seedy.
I don't think so. We need all the help we can get right now.
Your hands are tied. I understand. I will drive him away.
That's not what I said.
Of course not. It was subtext.
I like them. You know where Clev's at? Boop.
I'm not giving you a rematch if that's what you're asking. You play just like old card-counting Aurelio. Only difference is, Aurelio wasn't so good with numbers.
Fake Maker, you leave your sub here because you're always lurking? Thanks and have fun. Well, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, and of course people are welcome to just hang out. They don't have to be chatterboxes. Glad you're here.
Need maintenance?
Clev, you're supposed to be finding the mouse. Ha! Knew somebody'd be lurking here.
End of the day, this coil's a confidence game.
How do you mean?
Give them the sickness, then sell them the cure. Classic.
I do think we needed a different voice for that face. It's just... maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like there needed to be a different voice for that face.
New ammo shipment coming in soon, boss.
Appreciate it.
Lurker squad out and about. That's right. Hey. It helps me. I'm glad you're here. It helps the channel. Just by being here, more people are like, oh, what's going on? So, even if you just leave it on while you AFK, it's good.
I don't know, Runa. Your money's still on the Seps to win the war?
It would have been if the banking clan hadn't liquidated all my accounts. Haven't done much investing since then.
The Coil's disease is not highly communicable. Otherwise, our operators would have contracted it in the course of battle.
You sound a bit disappointed. Hoping for some lab rats?
Despite the obvious challenges posed by my lack of test subjects, I will forge ahead in my medical investigation.
We should try to bring back a captured one.
We have operators in need of treatment, Hawks. Placed on bed rest.
I'm glad that our astromech can get some good night's sleep and get feeling better. Because that's what's gonna fix him.
I'll prepare the med bay.
I was worried.
Alright, I gotta ask. What's going on between you and Jay?
Nothing's going on. Why? Did she say something?
Bennick, I'm not getting any younger. Gossip and spotchka are
We're totally
about the
just
only things
forcing
that get
this.
me out of bed in the morning. Between you and me. Is there something there?
No. Come on, an ore baroness and a guy like me? It's never gonna happen.
You're right. Although we all know about Han and Princess Leia. Got you on write a web service. Put in job applications. Got your son hanging out in the background playing in a game. And hope y'all are having a great day. Well, thank you. Yeah. So my kiddos are sometimes in and out. The ones that are in school are of course in school. And then baby Druski, he recently came in, well, probably about an hour ago actually. He came in looking for more paper. He gets all my, like I get reams of printer paper for my work. And it's all gone. He's drawing on everything. All right, why not? Why can't it work between you?
Why not?
She's titled nobility, Hawks. Beautiful, sophisticated, raised from birth to be deadly and brilliant. I'm a guy from Klendar who's really, really good at reading intelligence reports.
And what's in those reports? Dispatches from a war where sorcerers lead clones into battle against an endless sea of killing machines.
Yeah, and?
Point is, stranger things have happened. And there are worse fates than getting turned down by someone you like.
Oh. Thanks. I guess that's true. Can I ask, do you have someone?
I did.
What happened?
Truthfully, I still don't know. It was a good thing for a long time. I have a lot of regrets, but never about going for it.
Turns out she's the one leading the coil. Because it's always that, you know? Out of the trillions of people in the galaxy, it's the X. That's really the dark power of the universe. Alright, so you're all healed up. Focus points, itching to be spent. Way to tie it all together. Cool Breeze, I don't know, you could. You could try. Yeah, but as soon as we met these two, my character's all like, you guys got something going. Like, why are we forcing this? I have cross-training. Not bad. Having a medic really buffs up the cross-training things. You can even switch them back later. Extra focus points. I'm gonna do it. I want a lot of focus points on my medic. Range damage. Grenade critical chance. Enemy range chance to hit. This is defensive. Okay, even more focus points. He'd have so many. Even more focus points. All right. More focus points. He is kind of low health. No, it's all the focus points. Oh my goodness. 12? Not bad. So buffing this to get it all the way down to 6 would be a big help, because 2 action points at 6, that will justify his existence, right? Like that's really big. And increasing the range on that would be great. Increasing his defense would be helpful. Not gonna lie. And then there's the extra utility items. Yeah, these are all good. That's why I wanted to get these points, because there's a lot we want to do here. I can do that. Alright, 12 intel. I'm okay with this. Melee damage, grenade range. Or 4 more damage on the rocket strike. Honestly, other than the rocket, like, I'm not a big fan of the rest of his stuff. Really not. It's decent base damage, but it's really... I mean, you could get it to where it stuns, but... Stunning would be nice. You can rush up and punch somebody, and then they just don't get a turn. CC nice with the days. Well, it changes from daze to stun at the max level. So then they just literally don't get to shoot at all. Oh, but stun resistance, they cannot be dazed or stunned for the rest of the battle. That's interesting. Whereas dazed, they can't attack, but still have move. And they can't be dazed or stunned again. Okay, so it's a one-time thing either way, but it is a way to... I didn't really realize I could rush, hit, and not take a counterattack from that guy. Obviously somebody else, but it's not bad. Him getting assists has really been helpful. Like, it's really good. And another defense for everybody seems okay, although upping this... Another base damage and 15 meters. I'm using this left and right. It's still an upgrade's an upgrade. We're pretty good. That was pretty good. we got our crew upgrades. So now operators remaining in the den during the mission get 5 bond XP, which turns out to be not as much as I thought it would. But still, over time, you know, 10 missions, they all get a level. That's something. It's not as good as I thought it was, but it's something. I'm gonna do our influence quest, see if we get some cash. It might open up some things, and then let's check our influences here. We also just got a new level, so you know the higher tier stuff just showed up. Reduce the chance of injuries on dangerous operations. Okay. Yeah, I need to know what's new. Oh, that's what we want. The weapon slot. Because this is the utility item slot. We want the weapon slot. Alright. I would also like to up the rifles, because I have mostly rifles, right? So, increasing damage, movement, chance to hit, all of that seems really nice to have. But this just changed everything. 4,500 though, I doubt we're getting right now. Yeah, I doubt that. Gain the disruptive shots, so they can hit me and with Overwatch or whatever and stop my movement. Our Jedi friend costs 50. I wish that the required ones would not cost. That just feels like stealing from you. Unknown credits. And this is the zone I want to get. 2 turns on it. I think I can let this slide, maybe? Let's look at the... So I want to get this zone. I want to get the... No, not... I want to get Dorn. I want to get the facility slot. I want to get Forn for the weapon mod slot. And Grek for the rumor spreading. I'm going to get that. There's this. 50. There's a 25. Okay, so I can get 2 50s and a 25 in. Bond XP across the team. Leth, I don't think we're doing anything here yet. Well, at 12. Blue milk, okay. Credits, each mission. Oh, that's every mission, though. Ooh. Of course, by the time I get that, 250 is not going to be anything, but still. It's not bad. Let's go gambling. It's a success. We won a couple hands. Some clients. That's it. Okay, it wasn't the jackpot apparently. Bonds increased, got a little 1 level there. Techno-Union.
What do you think?
Accuse the Techno-Union of working with the Coil, pretend to know all about the Techno-Union's dealings with the Coil, or ask them about the transportation. Yeah, I know what you're doing with the Coil.
Task complete.
They scoffed. Either you're misinformed or you're lying. We consider this matter over. Oh, sorry. Okay. Not the sort of cash I was hoping for, but still. A little bit of credits. Now, Crash is 50, and that would increase intel cap, which would be nice. We're 5 away here. There was a tech for the different regions to get +5. And I'm still trying to do this. So like the core one is not bad. And I'm trying to do this. The medium one is actually kind of where I want more, but none of them are... Well, Dorn would actually get the den level one, wouldn't it? Yeah, all of them are within 5, so any of them will get me a level. That's what I want to spend my money on. Because I wanted to get the weapon upgrade, which costs 4,000. Can't afford it. Weapon mods. And we could just go for a rifle increase. Can't afford the big ones. Move speed, which is... I don't have much, so that would be useful. But 5 influence in core zones would get me another level up. Needs more money. Okay, our Jedi friend, launch operation. Yeah, we still haven't done that yet, so that'll be next after next battle. That's this right here. I got 3 turns for that. Doing a den level. Oh, we got to do this. It's running out of time. Let's get Cab's tech. Steal the comm chip. Ox and comm got Cab gotta go.
All right, Cab, walk us through your plan to steal those separatist supplies.
Blood's muddy-minded, not ambuscade lane. Freezy fall, breezy score, Veray. Shadows enduring, bloody blasting, bluey! Blood's not asking whither we fled, asking whither we head.
It's a good plan.
I'm pretty sure I caught something about an ambush.
Nobody panic. I think I have a massive undiagnosed head wound.
All right, Cab, let me see if I got this right. We get in, shoot anything that moves, steal the supplies, and hightail it out of there.
More or less.
Great. Let's get a team together.
That makes me happy. And I love the medic, but I think we gotta have other people get level ups here. So we're gonna change you out for my gunslinger, who brings in cash. And then Trick has been in for several of these as well. Maybe it's time to bring my tank in. I'm okay with this.
Just say the word, boss. Check out the latest.
Fully heals. That's not bad to have. Ooh. Also not bad. I want to get some superior versions of these. Of course, I want to get some cash. Okay. Not as big a fan of concussion grenades. Okay. You're not moved. Though she could really use that +2. Close range. First turn of each combat, which is just one time. Last edge against droids. Now, I don't know what we're up against. It never tells you, does it?
Mean-looking thing, isn't it?
Hold on, you want the armor.
Yeah, I'd use it.
I'm loving this game. This, by the way, was donated from one of our YouTube viewers. Really appreciate it. Don't know if they want to be anonymous, so I have not said who it was, but we had a Steam gift so that we could play this on stream and enjoy it all together.
Bloody blasty!
Is
Rising,
droids.
rising.
You heard the man. Let's get that package.
I wish I knew if it was droids or not. Okay, anything special? Commandos. Guys, really high up there. Sniper. That's not good. Bomb. So he gets that retaliation. And then whenever we use this, he taunts, gets defense. So I kind of want to make sure that those go together. And then he naturally has some health and defense bonus. He's up to 45 health. We want to basically always call Cobb in for the assists, though. So does Cobb have a shot on? You do. What I don't have is a repeater to take out cover. I've been using that. Okay, so the commando here, 55%. Is that the only commando? Yeah, it's the same one. They can both shoot it, but 55% is what I got. Is this just a start with a grenade situation? Because I think it's a start with a grenade situation.
I'm listening.
War's not bad. Lose all our cover from those snipers if we're fighting in the middle here. We're gonna be fighting in the middle for a number of turns. I wish, I need to find the, I'm gonna guess there's incendiary grenades that do fire, because fire would reduce defense. Those things, the commandos have 3 defense. Okay, did that improve your odds to hit? 55? I think it was 50 before. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. How much health does this thing have? 35? I don't think I have to use the crit to take that out. I don't think. Could be wrong. Well, if he lands it, now 55 is not, not at all a guarantee that he lands it. 25, we're not going to do 25 with his hit, are we? Yeah. Oh, I've got not the greatest position here, do I? So 55. 80. Now, I do have the snipers to worry about, but maybe the range is a problem for them? Like, my sniper was not getting very much benefit from range, but they have a lot of height. Absolute ton of height. What, can't actually see. Like, there's no way to see. Okay. A 13%? No. They're both 5. Well, that's awful. I've got very few ways. Like, there's a 2 chance thing. I don't know. Thought we had somebody who had like a guaranteed hit, but oh well. We'll have to deal with the snipers later.
Not badly bad. Look out,
He would have done that, well, with the crit.
Aye. Aye. B1 lost. Useless.
I forgot I could run up and punch something. How much damage is she doing? Okay, just enough. %, and she should get her point back. Unless she misses. Which is entirely possible. We wouldn't want to rule that out.
That one's history.
Okay, so she gets her action point back. Most likely just quick the Overwatch. Forgot about those guys back there. If I take this, I'll probably be exposed to them, but he is my tank, so I'll risk it.
Just can't miss today.
I taunted? How did I... Yeah, we got 6 armor. Intimidating posture. His primary blaster attacks now taunt the target on hit. I don't remember getting that. I mean, that's wildly useful if I knew I had it. It's bad. Is that just a heavy passive? Wow. I mean, I got 6 armor. He's the best one to be hit by it, but I didn't know it was going to happen. Alright, now I can give Cab another shot. Almost get up there, too.
Here. Good mercy.
Or maybe I can't. Maybe I can. Nope, nope, that was a waste. Alright. Officially a waste. thought for sure you'd be able to shoot him from there. All heavies have that. So that because it's the first time playing with heavies. So now I know, and that's really good. I just didn't know before then. Do you have to land the blaster shot, or is it just any shot? I've got enough points. I could give another point. No, one per turn. No, I can't. I can just get to Overwatch. I'd like to move somewhere more useful. I just don't know where that would be. I'm gonna get hit with a grenade. Tell you what. We're gonna make really sure that he can't go anywhere. He's standing in the safe triangle. If he moves at all, he's in trouble. Aha!
Integrity compromised. High risk of system failure.
But only 2. Okay, I'm glad they're coming closer. Me throwing a grenade at them. This is an ideal time for a punch that will then give me my action points back.
Takes Cabby back.
Too bad I can't keep going. I don't know if she'll be able to throw a grenade that far. I can hope. Worth it. Now, there's going to be reinforcements. I need to save the rest of my AoE, but those guys were going to be real tough to deal with. Potentially, I could do the guaranteed hit through the assist shot, right? Like, I can take my 5%, which might be better now. No, it's still 5. Take my 5%, and the assist shot is guaranteed to hit. Of course, we miss out on the... I mean, I can stand. I got 3. I can do 2 shots. So I could do the 1 shot at 5% and get the assist. I don't know if I want to click that just yet. Okay.
Back up needed, Hooksy.
This should be guaranteed. Yeah.
I still got it.
Just not as much damage as I was kind of thinking. Yeah, one can hope.
I got nothing bad to say about that.
Okay. Take that.
Target down.
Okay, I might tell Cobb to go ahead and start doing this. I'd have to give him another action point. That's nothing. Wait, why can't... She was able to shoot a second. Now she can shoot again. Okay. Hey, nice.
System vitals down.
I think he'll be able to reach it.
Here.
Can I use it from here? No. Has to be right there. 12 shots fired, 2 shots hit. Are they fresh out of Stormtrooper Academy? Probably.
Hold it.
You know, technically I could shoot this guy again and finish him off. But we only have 3 uses of that, and that's my best AoE right now. So I don't want to waste it. We're gonna let him shoot me, I guess. I wonder what the... I don't want to use this. This is once per turn, but it uses 4. Effective range 18. Okay. Yeah, I can't. Okay. I'm pretty happy. We'll see what the reinforcements look like. As long as this guy doesn't get a crit on Cobb. Ah! Okay, I would like for our single med pack to be used on Cobb, and for my guy to get in position to where I can use my ability to hit all of those coming in. So I want to go to the left. I don't want our main guy to fight this thing. So you have a job to do here. Cobb could call for an assist. Got 9 health. Okay, alright. So Cobb needs some cover. Do it from here first. They're 5%.
Back up needed, Hooksy!
Hey.
Let me get in on this.
Alright. Take it. Do I want to be at an angle? I want to heal Cobb, which means I have to be closer to him than I am right now. We'll risk it. It's disappointing how much health that was. Or how little health that was.
Aye.
Okay, there we go, move in. Problem is, I don't know if this is cover either. Like, if this is in the zone. It's not! Oh my goodness.
You stay right there.
No one's getting past me. never runs out of droids.
Hold it right there. Bad call, buddy.
Oh. Not gonna hit anymore?
Clark, you hit them.
Where? He's teleporting everywhere. I couldn't hit that guy back there. How did we be... Okay. Okay, well. And they're... Because they got a turn, now I don't get to do anything fancy here. Okay, we sort of could do something fancy. Hi, Orange Cat. You just break down the door to get here? Okay. Okay. See, I see how you feel about this. Okay, who's got the support? You do. Gotta stay in the zone. Shot. I can't see. Okay, I could... We could do the triple. Cost 7. If I'm not going to do the AoE hit, we can do this. So this costs 7. We're going to get assist from Cobb, and then we can also get an assist from somebody else. Assuming... Yeah, you got a shot. Okay.
What you need?
It wouldn't be bad to have... He doesn't have a shot. Just go there for the shot. I'm thinking about the bond thing.
Let's have some fun. Let's take them apart.
Sure.
All right, now she isn't guaranteed to hit this at all. This has 5% chance to hit, but we just spent everything. I mean, I guess I got to try. All the assists will hit.
You missed a spot.
Thanks.
So much for the crit, though? Okay. Why did we crit? He was... Mark's the chosen one. Mark is different from vulnerable. Okay. Yeah, only... I don't know if it would have been a kill or not. Would have been nice. Play that. Now that guy's taunted. I could take a couple of shots at him. We don't move. Get retaliation stacks too.
I'll tear you apart, worm. Have some of this.
Should I be taking out the little guys? Let's see if Cobb can take out, like, if he can land his hits. Because that's a big if. Ah!
Nailed it.
Uh-huh.
Diagnostic evidence system failure.
30%. What could go wrong? Nothing. 35. Got him. Since I got the retaliate up, why don't we do a taunt? On the big guy up there. Can I get both? No. Now, retaliate does give me defense. It's 1 per turn. Maybe taunt gives me defense.
Just try it.
What? Okay, I guess I was taunting him. Alright.
Aye, time for fleety flighting.
And evacuate.
Do not waver now.
And I've got to walk right past that. Huh. Well then.
Adjusting battle plan.
Got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Again, he gives by far the most assist points.
Heary cleary.
I still got it.
All right, time to book it. But we have to make sure we have got cover. This is slightly faster, but we're splitting up and I don't like it. Overwatch is a little less useful because of the droids. They're just all droids. Like I could, but I'd just as soon be in a better position to use the sweeping salvo. Two by two here. Tank out front. As long as they don't get to attack me. I don't know if they can attack or if they just can't. Not really ideal, but saving up my points because I'm going to do my sweep attack. Ow. Just get a lot of movement, don't they? So much movement. I mean, you could almost say that's an unfair amount of movement. His armor, it's not going to do much at all. shot on him? You do. Same plan as always. I'm gonna stay put because we're gonna probably have to shoot twice. And just hope that the game doesn't do it every turn. I didn't actually call him in. Knew something was off, and I can't call him in. So, alright, call you. We'll be buddies.
Solid hit.
And taunted.
Anytime.
Hello!
Taking a shot.
That armor is something else, isn't it?
Wrong move.
Oh. Really, I can't reach the droids too, right? That's just regular one. That's not a sniper up there. Okay. That's good. I might need to do this. Because he can do like the 5 damage or whatever.
Next stop, Scrappy.
I am damaged. Be on full alert.
Is that lethal? I'm no longer confident.
Targets are in sight.
Okay. Love to still be walking forward. But she can clear out the little guys. That's a commando there. Can't do much about him. Also still have 1 grenade left. I don't think I need to use the grenade. Because potentially if I just walk over around the corner with the 100%, that's only 1 action point to get here.
That's right. Droid down.
Oh. That's worth it. It was worth it. %, or go get some cover. Probably get some cover. Do I have any other really cool options? How much health do you have to 44? This operator to assist the next attack. I could mark it, but it's not a lethal attack. It'd be a decent hit, but it's not lethal. Nope. Because he's hurt. I'm still worried about this. Didn't get a taunt on him either. Can't disorient him. I could get a taunt on him. Let's do that.
I'll tear you apart, worm.
I mean, 10 armor is a decent taunt, right? Still take 12 damage. Alright, but we can leave. We can probably just leave. I'd like to take out the guy in front of me, but I don't know. %.
Yeah.
Drops down to 10. If I'm going to take a shot at all, it'd be right now, before I move. I don't think I'll have the range to do the assist or anything there, no. And I guess he still could. Like, just by being there, he can do the assist. And he'll get the most damage out of it.
Follow my lead.
Didn't land it. Would have been nice if it landed. Okay, 1 action point cost. I will accept it. Who needs stairs? Not bad. Would have been hairy if this next wave spawned right here again. Or if it didn't have just droids.
Follow my lead.
Just for the bond.
Danny Dusty.
Okay. Not bad. Cobb gets his upgrade. Everyone's happy. We have a capacitor. Till cap. Jedi undercover.
I don't know why people are always complaining about the rations here.
You don't?
How's it going, Trick?
You know that cantina a few doors down? Weequay fella in there just tried to hustle me at holo chess.
Can't imagine that went well for him.
When I won, he threatened to report me to the nearest Republic Field Command as a deserter. I told him I was damaged goods, but he didn't believe me.
I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
Oh, I'm not. We went double or nothing on it. Took him that round too.
That new comm relay chip treating you well?
Aye, heary cleary.
What are you listening to?
Tri-wave harmonic. Broadcast from Tanab.
Hang on. That's why you wanted that chip? So you could get more tunes on your headset?
Not tunes, opera.
You sent us gate-crashing a separatist supply depot so that you could catch Squid Lake?
I maybe.
Enjoy your opera, Pops. You earned it.
Nice.
Ready to help.
Let me guess. You're saying, there goes the galaxy's greatest boss.
Can I borrow Runa for a night? I got a line on a big sabacc game. Could use a partner who can count cards and keep the other player's eyes on her while she does it.
You're welcome to ask, but if you describe her that way, she will never let me forget it.
When was this open? Hold on. Hold on. How long has this been open? The whole part of the ship I've never been in, or place.
One of my final indulgences before I left home. I had a feeling durable dress might be hard to come by in the underworld.
Right. Not exactly cocktails and serviettes in Zero Company, is it?
Alright. What's all around here? What?
There are no records of the Shadow Plague in any known database. However, I did find some genetic similarities to the Blue Shadow virus.
I've heard of that one. Deadly. But wasn't it eradicated years ago?
Yes, although there were reports of a recent outbreak on Naboo. But at any rate, the two diseases have
How many
wildly
upgrades opens it?
divergent pathologies. Blue Shadow is a debilitating respiratory infection. There's no chance you could fight like these coil do with it in your system.
Yeah, that's right, because we got a break room. The lounge. We unlocked the lounge, so it actually coordinated with a physical area. Like, that's really cool.
If Count Dooku spent half as many credits on his strategy team as he did on his solar sailor, we'd have won the war by now.
And thank the stars the man has good taste in ships.
I've been with Zero Company a while now, and I still don't really understand the chain of command here.
We're a business, not a platoon. The only real rules are don't break the refresher and do what Runa says.
That's a nice change of pace after intelligence. Everything there is relentlessly hierarchical and formalized. There's even an official refresher protocol. You're supposed to check the vents for spy droids first.
I pity the Separatists reviewing that footage.
It's true what they say. There are heroes on both sides.
What, something break?
Nope. Just stopping by. Keep it up.
We didn't get paid for that last one. So that's unfortunate. Max defense 1. Concussion grenade 2. And that would be nice to have.
Here if you need me.
Okay. This done building? It is. So what did I get? I forgot. Yeah, we got the core zone, which is probably why we got the max intel increase.
There's some good stuff here.
Yeah, this one. Because we wanted this. Intel gathering. But we have no money. One more meters, not bad. .5 meters or 1 meter whenever I use the ability, plus the damage on it. Yeah, see, I didn't actually look at the overview of the heavy, I guess. Granted by heavy. Taunt. By heavy. So I haven't looked at any of these passives that we're just naturally getting. I hadn't paid that much attention, I guess. There's the onslaught. Oh, sharpshooter gives 10% chance to hit. Learning all sorts of things. Yeah, this is I figured this one out. Permanently equipped with the med pack. Figured that out. Passive not obvious, been looking at them more, doing something progressively. Yeah, understandable. 2 damage to coil units. Oh, that's final shot? No, that's the unique one. Defensive 2. Okay. Penetrates the target's defenses. What? He's amazing. Could he be even more my favorite? So extra crit chance from being an assault. Okay. I potentially have 5. Is there... Plus melee damage. Hold on. Plus melee damage. He doesn't have a melee attack. Oh, we're gonna have to change the life of labor. Because it's 7 health, 2 defense, and I can't... Well, 4 crit damage. But the 4 melee damage we can't use. I know he's already taunting. What does he get in addition to that? Reduces their defense, right? And it costs 1 action point. So I could just choose to taunt something. I could hit somebody and taunt somebody else, reducing his armor or its damage. Like, you know, that's possible. Or we do the invulnerable thing. Just gets up to 2 stacks, I think. And base health goes up. Having your base health up by 12 is not bad. So I can have invulnerable and taunt. It's okay. It's okay. I'll keep it. One per turn, not one per battle. So I can actually use that often. That's actually really good then. So I can essentially negate one character every turn. One enemy. Grenade damage, critical chance, max health. How do you find out how much critical chance you have? I'm struggling with that. You like me some grenades? Yeah, I know he's got like a grenade reach, so he's always going to want to use grenades. Our other guy, not so much. Melee damage. Overview. Is that crit chance, does it increase if you're flanking an enemy? Because Xcom was pretty clear when you had a flanking shot, and so far this hasn't been. These are happening from the... because we didn't bring them. They're just leveling up on their own, which is great. Melee damage. Again, he doesn't get to do it. So crits. Reduce a chance to hit penalties. Yeah, I saw the assault gets a specific for flanking, but then you still don't even necessarily know when you're flanking. Otherwise, you don't think so? It's tough to know. Now, my tank, I definitely want the health. That's great. But he's not doing melee. She's not doing melee. I could reduce the chance to hit penalties. Now, the chance to hit penalties, is that specific to... like, she's got an ability that has a penalty of chance to hit, right? Like, when she does her chain shots, which is good. Like, this would be a good ability. Or does that include... oh, I'm sorry. From range. I just got to finish reading. From range by 5%. Yeah, sure. Let's hit things. Defined as exposed. So just when you're not protected by cover. So it's an either or. Okay. All in all, though, very happy with that. I do need to AFK real quick for a bio break. I'll be right back. Orange Cat, I'm sorry. Okay. Orange Cat has not moved. I have to somehow reach the keyboard, though. Sorry about the wait. Thank you for your patience. Okay. What happens if I just don't do that? We do want to keep leveling up Crash. There's some money here. There's time there. So, you know, we'll get that next time. There's mole on staff. Oh, that's it? I mean, it's still nice to have, but I thought we were getting a little more out of that. Alright, let's get some cash. If it's a critical mission on the last day, it will not let you take anything else. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We've seen that a lot of times. Transport of the package. Oh, so hard to find fresh squigs in wartime. Read. Increases defense. Nice. Zone Herf, we've almost got a level up. Not bad. Right, this mission's about to time out. What are you? Droid in danger! An astromech got left behind. Gives plus intel. Oh, we have a capacitor. What does that mean? Needed for key upgrades at the upgrade facility. Let's, I just got 1,000. I don't think I can really do much, but... So key upgrades. There it is. There's a capacitor. Okay, so the max tiers. I gotcha. Max tier. Well, I don't really want to do these. I guess that's pretty cheap. Reduce the cost. I'll do it because it's cheap, and the next one is not bad. Like, reducing the cost would be nice, even though we're spending 1,600 to get that. It's a difficult campaign. We're going to be using the things. So, alright. Gives me something to keep that busy with. I think everyone else is pretty happy. Can't afford to check the black market. Although, hold on. I might cancel that. Wasn't there something? Wait, I need utility. Is there something good here? 1,800. We just picked this up for defense. That's instead of getting a bomb.
Here if you need me.
Nope. Nope, nope. I love my grenades.
Anything appeal?
Okay.
Okay. I'm probably going to keep her again for the cash, but we're going to... I need another slot. Another slot. I want intel as well. We just got that upgraded to 12. And we got 225, so there's plenty of room for gains. So our tank's gonna go again. I like ya. Got nothing against ya. Just, the game does not give you many slots. This is my DPS right here, is Cab. I don't have to have Druski, but this is the AoE. If I don't have my rockets, like I need one of my 2 assaults, I can potentially change him out and bring... What's-her-face? And then she has the executes, which are nice. They're really nice. So maybe I'll do this. I basically have to have either an assault or my soldier, but I prefer the assault because I can do 3 hits with that. So yeah, let's do that. Let's go to the armory for everyone. Everything's switched out. Okay, so we've got... He has 2 medkits naturally, and then grenade... Grenade, grenade, and grenade? Yeah. No, it's a smoke bomb. I don't think I really care that much about the smoke bomb. I want more grenades, don't I? We only have the 3 frags. I could do a concussion, but I don't know if I care. Can kind of use it in a pinch. Droids. I don't know what we're up against. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I think that's everybody.
What do you think of this one?
Let's go rescue a droid. Very important. Such a well-presented game. Rescue droid from the droids. Oh, we're gonna need some AoE. 5 turns? Alright. Alright, we got this. Very excited. Get the assist call. A lot of droids. I think we're gonna have to get moving further up. I got a shot on this guy, maybe on this one over here. With rifles and abominations, no point in having a scope if there's stuff on top of the barrel covering the sight. It's using Star Wars, you know, futuristic laser mirrors to, you know, angle it around corners. Obviously. This is really awkward. I did that with the free point. She got a point back. That's an explanation for all my missed shots. Okay, fair. Like, I can do the assist shot thing, but Cobb doesn't have a shot on that one. If I move her up there, I will. Dinner is here. You have to move. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself. Camera off.
Get to that rendezvous.
Ready, Gunny.
Anytime, anywhere. Talk to me. On Overwatch.
Thought I had that.
Took them out.
You did well.
Sure thing. Enemy down.
Arms aloft, Your Majesty!
I see.
Percent. Thought he had more than that. Huh. Disappointing. Problem if it works.
You're headed to the scrap heap.
Not badly bad.
Good aim.
No, stop.
exactly does she not have a shot on this thing?
The client's ready to go.
A little confused by that. Oh, hold on. There's still a bomb here. No, it was a problem, but it's not a problem anymore.
Opening fire.
All a lucky getting sometimes.
Sure thing. If you were smart, you'd surrender now.
I am hit. I require maintenance.
We're gonna have to grill some bratwursts and hot dogs for dinner. Well, enjoy. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great evening, great weekend.
Nighty night.
Action point +3? +3! That's amazing!
Wanna get in on this?
I am hit. Combat readiness diminished.
Had to be done.
Oh, the missed 90%. I really needed it. Of course. mean, I can use this all 9 for that. Oh, it's so painful.
Talk to me. I'm on watch.
We need to get to the exit, or the droid. Running out of time.
Firing.
That's too bad.
Ready to roll.
You'll be okay.
Next one's on me.
That's a kill.
Still waiting on that rendezvous.
On watch.
Backup needed! Shot taking!
They're still up.
Can't be grateful.
Flanker's coming!
What? Okay. This angle, hoping that I can hit multiple, and I really can't. I'm still gonna do it. I forgot, I still got grenades. Should have done that.
Target down.
Pretty good.
Got my back?
I don't like this at all.
Overwatch.
I owe you one.
Waiting on your signal to evac.
I'm hurting.
It's a lot of stuff. Five. I hear 6. gonna have to do our heal. We have to get up close for that.
Here you go, baby.
I mean, to survive. Okay, can you get more than 3? I just have the 2 left, so hold on. Now if I do, I wish I'd checked to see. I think I can only maybe hit 4 or 5. I don't know. Maybe I could hit 4. Back ones are more important then. I could get these 4. And then potentially get the other ones with my ability. I'm gonna risk it. It's one less guy with the grenade, but the remainder are all too far. And that one's not too far, but it's line of sight. Ah, I can get the bottom one. It still might be worth it. It might be worth it, but super disappointing. I wish you could do this more times per battle, per turn. Got that wall.
So long.
Got that under lockdown. You guys, can you potentially hit 4? I think there's 5 there, right? There's 4 there, so she has potential line of sight on all of them. 4 odds, but if we send our droid over there, make them easier to hit. I think it's what, a 20% easier? Trying to figure out a way to do it without using the grenade, because I think we're going to need the grenade up here. Or we just move her closer and use the grenade. Because that's probably the safest bet. Because I can't let those guys get hit before they get a chance to heal up. Do the combat stim. A little bit of health. He can get a 5% maybe. Am I reading that wrong? No, it looks like he gets a shot.
Get to the evac point.
Alright, so do you have a shot? On the wrong one. Ah.
Aye.
It's possible that she's got a shot. don't know how to tell, so we're gonna risk it that she's got a shot.
Back up needed!
Since you insist.
She had a shot.
For mercy. Man of a ball in me.
I don't know what to do with the astromech.
Next one's on me. You stay right there.
No cover on those.
This time it'll be different.
Whoa, whoa, who's moving twice? Cool. Shot there. Less of a shot there. Who's got the...
Ready to roll.
Okay. Better shot. Targets. You had a 35% chance when I moved there. You stinker. You had a chance. All right.
Oi! Bloods!
So the plan is I was going to do the assist on J and then use the 7 cost ability to get another assist on Cap here, Kaba, and do the triple crit. Nuke this guy down. That's not happening. I'm 1 short. And the next attack on him is going to use up the crit, because I just used that. So we're just going to do the double, and if that's the case, we're going to use his, because he's going to do more on the assist.
Let's take them apart.
Cab Harry Cleary. Oh, leave it sore, leave it score.
Sad. also sad. Is not getting me anywhere. The Overwatch is not going to get me anywhere. I think the combat sim's better. Put it on her, since she has such a low damage that the +2, I think, damage from that is a bigger percentage increase. And then I can give a ability point to her and actually try to use it.
Next one's on me.
And fail. But we tried. Hey, we're up to 8 advantage. How'd that happen?
What's our next move?
Oh, with the double hit, yeah. That makes sense. Well, we'll have a big move next turn, I guess. So we don't have to be worried about resurrecting people. Let's see how this goes. Rockets away. Ah! No rockets?
We're looking good.
Yeah, we're looking good. I don't know if I need that. What was your odds? 65?
We need to get out of here.
Patience. I'm thinking these bottom ones are totally fine to kill, so I need to have some cover for that from that top one. Everything's gonna be best buddies with Cobb.
You're mine.
Oh, Company 2!
Guess who?
That's an 80%. Oh, not bad. Nice. I do wish I could command my next person while the other one's already running, even though they shortened the run, like, speed and animation just by teleporting them, but it'd be that much better. Ah.
On my target. In position for evac.
Oh, hold on.
Thank you.
Aha!
See ya, mud scuffers.
Okay. Intel. Got a contact. Ooh. Spy bonus 12. Yeah, that was our guy. And focus point. I like it. All the bonds.
Yeah, I really do like bugs.
This isn't you quitting, is it?
You kidding? This is my big chance to put a
What was
dent
that
in the
notification in the upper right?
population.
Available something.
Up for something, Sabak.
No chance. I've seen the shark you become when the cards are dealt.
Majesty go. Take it, breaky. Gab is the report's finishing.
I'm fine. We're almost done.
Majesty, take time. Take rest. Tired makes fired.
I'm not a doily, Cab. I sleep on the same cots as everyone else.
Oh. But cab cot and majesty cot, not the same.
Is that so?
Maybe same seeming now. But when the job finishing, Majesty returned to palace cot. Plushy lushy. But Cabney? Cabney returned to cab cot. Plushy as a cargo wreck.
All I know is that in the time it's taken you to present your cot theories, I've finished 2 more reports.
Mm-hmm. Beep.
You ever think about running cons?
I don't know. Does it take a long time? I don't have, like, the galaxy's longest attention span.
It's me.
Mm-hmm. Just being thorough. Hey, almost missed you. Need to be thorough.
Hey, Hawks.
What you doing in the corner there? What you looking at? Anything? Okay. Keep it up. You are on it.
Feel hot in here to you?
It's that dashing coat, Niche. You chose fashion over ventilation.
Point. Still have no money. Question 2. Chance. Max 1 defense. Daze is all units in turn. But Daze you can only do 1 time. It's not bad. It's a 1-turn disable.
We heard reports that the Coil's initiation rituals involved infection with their shared disease, but I didn't expect it to be so violent.
Neither did those converts. Where else has Fathom been recruiting?
Everywhere she goes. The sooner we stop her, the better.
Hawks, are people afraid of me?
What do you want to hear?
In my copious spare time, I am attempting to synthesize a treatment for the Shadow Plague.
How's it going?
If it were going well, I wouldn't have said attempting.
Got a point. Little bucket of bolts. Alright, 900's not going to get me anything. What? Crew quarters. Anything other than... Yeah, because I don't really want that many more operators. If you can only have 4 guys, like, I'm not really interested. I mean, I guess if you're going to have a lot of injuries, then maybe. But I'm going to save my cash, what little I have. Cobb, you are the king of every battle that we show up at. Six stacks of morale. I mean, this is getting to be pretty nice for a heal. Obviously, though, if we can get this to go the whole combat, really good too. So I can repeat this. 50 credits really worth it? Quick chance. 17. Not nearly as good as I thought it was. The most. Okay, 17's actually really good, I guess. Now, I don't know if that's like a base amount, it might not be counting the buffs, right? So it might not be counting the 9 I've got already. And I really like this, so the chance of hit penalty being reduced further. Good. Seven. Oh my goodness. Extra focus points. I think I just need to get as many focus points as we can. I think they're pretty good. Skipping it earlier. Overwatch damage, assist is, I mean, it's Cobb. It's Cobb. Grenade damage, you're kind of using med kits. She's using grenades. Crits though, crit chance, I guess. It's pretty low. I don't really want to rely on it. Focus points, grenades, melee. I think it's focus points again. Could do grenades here. I could do grenades here. But it's going to be focus points. There's so many things to get from that. And the focus points. And the focus points. Chance. Overwatch damage. Well, I'm going to guess we have a few more focus points. Yeah, it's 8. Those credits. We're really close to getting the next 2 attacks to crit. This is really good. If I take that off, then we're 6 points away, and I can make it happen. I think that's worth it. I do. Alright, so Cobb is now double, like 2 crits are guaranteed for 1 action point, and the range 28 meters. So we're ready to take on some bosses, maybe. We'll see.
Okay, let's see what.
Yeah, we have to do this, right? Won't let me click? Right. Already claims to be a Jedi on a mission to stop the coil, but if the Jedi are on the case, why did the Republic intelligence hire us? Someone on Coruscant will know the whole story.
Yeah, I need to think this one through.
Because the contact at the Center for Military Operations is going to request Jedi recruits. Cautionary intel. He just has a guy for everything. I love that. That's interesting. Like, obviously, Intel Cap would be great. But we can only gain so many. We're spending it as fast as it goes. I think reducing the chance of injuries sounds okay. So we're gonna go ask some important people some very nice questions. We need our friendliest faces. Which is who? The droid? Probably the droid.
Yep.
Archetype shifts as a janitor in Jedi Archives. Alright, he's a Padawan learner of the Jedi Knight Salverin Hadrix, both of whom were declared missing in action over a year ago. Huh. Just a Padawan. New mission. Born, we wanted to have influence. So that's good. Perfect. Capacitor. Oh yeah, and we got our Duder. Alright. We want to get the upgrade facility slot, but honestly, with how much cash flow we have, we're not going to be able to use double upgrades. So let's reevaluate our priorities here. Plus 5 intel every mission, and we're already making some progress here. I like that sort of income. 250 credits every mission. We're further away from that than the weapon mod slot, which is really far away. And an exotic item sounds appealing. I think it's going to come down to either the intel, which will let me do more missions, right? Or the credits. Prioritize intel. Powerful explosive entities. Excellent. Oh, that's nice too. Okay, and this one is great, but there's a catch. The guy's completely out of his mind. He's convinced the ancient trees of Batu are sentient and out to get him. Fix up the primary power converters, deflected shields, and try to...
Team needs your guidance here.
Why would we decline this? There's no risk. Cab wants to go? It's already clicked. Now don't you go get killed on this no-risk mission.
Alright then.
Cab uppercut finally found. Repair the power converter. But on the trek back, the client's delusions became a horrifying reality. The rustlings of leaves morphed into whispers. Softly urging Cab uppercut to abandon the team and stay in the woods forever. Our hyperventilating operator was likely to make it out alive. Cab! Reduce range, chance to hit for 1 cycle. Cab! I didn't know that was a thing. I'm so sorry. Whoa, we just got a whole bunch of more things unlocked. And I have to do this right now? What? Oh, this missions. We moved over to missions. I got you. 3,000 credits. Talking. I do have a little bit of money now. Still trying to save up for the weapon mods, ideally. Advantage. Utility slot, yeah. 2,000. This is going to cost 4,500. I want to, whatever I get, I want it to be cheap. They're all going to be not cheap. Under 2,000 would be ideal. I don't really care all that much about the black market because I don't have money for it. You do the reduced cost on the beds. That's the cheapest they come.
Time to find out what the coil and the slug rats have been smuggling.
All the trouble.
Our Jedi friend has something for you.
I knew she'd come through.
I found the slug rat's main distribution center. It's an abandoned warehouse in 3 Tower District.
Last registered to a textile company, Vinsar Materials, but I don't think they're keeping carpets in there.
This is the key to finding out what the coil is doing on Corsilius.
I'm sending in a team.
See you there.
The intel Telrea provided identifies a service tunnel that you can use to gain access to the warehouse. Get in and flush those slug rats out.
Copy that.
Yeah. Alright. Well, we'll not bring Cab. He needs a break anyway. Having our medic, though, I really like the medic. Like, I'm very impressed with the medic. So, definitely want to keep you. I do miss having Trick in here for some destruction of cover. I don't have to have both of them in the same battle. I haven't used my sniper in forever. I don't know if I will. Wasn't really impressed with the gun. It depends on the enemy, right? If the enemy is droids and it's, you know, a lot of the little droids, and the sniper rifle's not great. Speaking of droids, I could bring mine. Bring my tank, too. Tank and the medic need to be friends, don't they? Okay, why can't... am I gonna do anything? Okay. Hey, go ahead, shields up! tank. You can have a different one. Roger, roger. I don't know if we're gonna be up against droids or not. I don't think so. This is a coil mission. Actually, this, because a lot of times he won't move at all, and I'll do the big damage. That's just even bigger then. You're going to be at close range. What do my medic do use? Crits? Sure often we're going to be critting. Alright. I could increase my tank's defense by 1. Like, that's... If anyone were to have it, it'd be him. We could give it a try. It just 1... All that much. Alright, everyone got something? Oh. I got an open grenade. We're going to use the grenade.
Time to find out what the coil and the slug rats have been smuggling.
Okay, gotta make sure we check all the things, get all the intel.
This is it. The slug rat's main distribution warehouse is just ahead.
Copy that.
Roger, roger. All this time, those actual slug rats are the gang, and everyone else is serving them.
Slug rats are hungry this year.
I assume you ain't referring to those canal critters.
Oh, the critters are always hungry. But they can't disappear you.
Disappear you?
People keep going missing. Not transients either. Locals. People who've been here for years. Everyone's talking about it.
And you figure the slug rats are behind it?
I told you. They're hungry this year.
I'll be careful then. More of those crates the coil's been smuggling. This is the spot, all right.
Let's get in there.
Oh, super secret anything.
There's the O200 coming in now. Time to unload.
Look at those slug rats hard at work.
That's the service entrance.
And there's our welcoming committee.
Going guns blazing, you know how it is.
Eyes up. We got targets ahead.
Let's go.
We got trouble. Light them up!
Weapons hot, team.
Got a bomb? That's electricity. They'll probably do the shock thing. Is that a smoke bomb? I don't want to give them cover if it's smoke. I feel like that is too good to be true that two of them are parked right next to it. And that me taking that thing out, this is the first time I've even seen it, the game is like, haha, they're gonna fall for it. But I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm gonna wait, and we're gonna blow that up when nobody's affected by it and see what it is. Be nice to get the combat stims going first. That's increase in damage. I'm gonna do it. Can't wait till this is a all combat buff.
Shot wide.
Just keep going.
You're gonna pay!
All right.
I'm hurting here!
45. I don't know if 45's worth the risk. Per turn, one per turn. That's 4 advantage. I could potentially do my, like, the whole thing. I could do an invulnerable, I could do retaliation, I could do taunt. And taunt all those guys along with being further forward. Better cover. Like, I could, as long as we take out that guy off to the right. Melee. I'm gonna take the shot. Yeah. All right. Let's have our tank do tank things. This is why we brought you. There's the taunt. 1 invulnerable per turn. And 2 stacks actually of retaliation.
Take your shot. Just try it.
51 health. If it gets through all that. And then my thinking is I move up here. The odds are pretty poor, but I can do an overwatch. Pretty decent one. So I don't. Those guys are just gonna stay there. It's the melee guy that the Overwatch will be hitting, which is still fine. Unless they go that way. Oh, we'll go punch him. So we taunt and they all ran away. It's interesting.
They made me.
I'm under fire.
Huh. They did not fall for it. Nobody wanted to do it. I wish that retaliation stacks persisted rather. Okay, you do have a shot there, so you can. Hey, landing the hits with the crits. What?
Thanks for the assist.
And the taunt. All right. Forgot about that, but I'll take it. All right, now. In Slugrat school, they should teach you how to swim. Just saying. We'll do that last one. Kinda sorta do the same thing. If I just attack this other guy, he'll be taunted too, and I can still do retaliation. And invulnerable. I can just keep moving up? Or do I just stay here? Let's see if I get the taunt. If I land the hit. I still can, but I'm not going to be getting... retaliate. Do I have 6 armor? Hmm. This doesn't have a push. That's sad. It does have the daze. I could just get up here and daze him. Nothing wrong with that. I can move back behind the cover for you. I can do the invulnerable since I know I have a taunt on me.
Take a shot. Just try it.
This is where if I had the talent to do another taunt, it would be nice. Speaking of, what did I change that to? Invulnerable, that's what it was. I changed it to invulnerable. I remember now.
Take a shot. Just try it.
I'm hit.
I can just finish that guy. That was the whole point with the taunt, but...
One step closer.
Now it's two things it can't shoot. Okay with that. Still do this. I've got plenty of points. I'm not gonna use the rocket, not gonna use this. I've used all those abilities, so why not? Only gets to target one guy. So invulnerable. And then 26, good. Retaliation. Hey, you got full cover. At least you had a bunch of armor. Oh, and retaliation! I'm gonna just punch him in the water anyway. Horseman's incoming. Aren't we trying to go there? Okay. Maybe in the water. Sure, people have shots on that. Ooh. Okay, we've had some good hits. Nobody can punch here. So I'm assuming that I have like a bonus to crit here.
Pew pew!
I'm hurting here!
Target close!
Pay you back double for that!
I'd like to get everyone up a little bit more, but I've already taken the shots if we're going to shoot any more. 45. 35. Not great. Should come on up here. Since the guy's taunted. Which I suppose right now could be a great time to figure out what the bomb does. Yeah, let's do it. I want to know. I think it's a smoke bomb. Yeah, so that would have given them defense. We didn't want to do that. So I'm glad that we did it, but now the new guys are going to walk into it. So...
Take a shot.
maybe not the greatest. Now we know at least. They're blocked. Wait, why is that blocked? So you're taunted and you run away. understand that.
I'm feeling lucky.
This is why we had our positioning. We're gonna do better positioning.
Nice trick. Let's finish him off.
What? I think I want trick to keep the grenade. Unless I just use them both. I don't know. There's probably another wave.
Didn't know you had it in you.
I'm hurting here.
Target down.
Big win.
I'm listening.
You can guarantee killing one of those little guys. But it'd be really nice to be able to shoot and taunt the melee guy so it doesn't hit trick. It'd have to be at an angle to where I actually have a shot on him, and I don't have that. Is what it is. She had a knockback with this punch. Well, he's already used his punch. So you do have a shot, so I could potentially... Nope, not from here. Okay. That's fine. I want to make sure... You do. I'm gonna shoot at this one, because at a 40-some% chance.
Real good, Ace.
The other one.
Welcome to yesterday, bud.
Nicely done.
I guess.
I will take it.
One down.
That's right. Ooh, with the crits, that does change things. How much health does he have? We're upgrading our crits on 13. I don't know if I can move and get that shot for 13. Though if I had done the health pack here beforehand, it would have changed everything. There's not going to be any cover. Like we can just have the 100% and maybe a crit with it. Like, we're just gonna try for the crit, I guess. It's saying 15.
Target eliminated.
I'll take it. And the other one's dazed. Not bad. I think you and Trick have
My target.
any buddy odds here.
Now we finish them.
Don't get too excited. Not done.
Okay.
In we go.
Sorry, because that's just part of the mission. Whole nother battle. Still, it's okay.
Jinx, are you close? I'm entering the warehouse now.
I'm here. Looks like this place is still in business. Be careful.
I was just about to tell you the same.
Protocol droid. How many languages is he fluent in? Don't bother storing this latest shipment. As soon as we get it, it's go time. Every crate goes in a boat and gets sent across the planet. It's gonna be a big surprise waiting when they pop open. Those things are filled with bugs. The whole planet is going to be swarming with centipedes.
Welcome to Vinsar Materials. Textiles for tomorrow. Please leave the premises immediately.
Nice to meet you, too.
Please leave the premises immediately. This facility was condemned 12,140 rotations ago, yet I detect freight activity on multiple warehouse floors.
That's the party we're here for. Sounds like they're moving a lot of cargo in there. Let's check it out.
Okay. Super sneaky. Nobody's gonna see us.
Has distribution begun?
Yes, my lady. All sectors have been accounted for.
Count of Serena will be pleased. Continue. I have an appointment with the Shadow People.
When you're part of like the Shadow People, do you call everyone else, like, do you call your people the Shadow People? That seems like something that somebody who's scared of the Shadow People would be like, oh, it's the Shadow People. But like, when you're part of them, or you're teams with them, like, ah, it's just the Shadow People. Doesn't quite land as well. Confident Jedi. Oh.
Get them.
Yeah, I think just you could have done like the Zelda spin to win right at the outset there. It was kind of the perfect opportunity for it.
Well, I'll be damned. Can't let her have all the fun.
You just do the little spin move, you know? captain.
This world belongs to the
Use the Force. Tell me you can use the
yet,
Force
it
to push or pull units out of position across the battlefield. I have a friend. Thanks. 1 per turn lightsaber strike. Blocks further actions. Noble stance. Increases deflection by defending in place against blaster attacks. Any blaster from the selected direction is reflected if you block it. If. So there's a percentage involved. Push 2. So the enemy forcefully pushes an enemy into chosen direction. Shockwave. Drive the force outward in a focused burst, dealing force damage and pushing nearby enemies back. So what happens if I push the captain? Presence, of course. You can count the fall damage too, because you're gonna like hit this and then fall, or are you gonna land on the other? I don't know if it's worth it. I got a guy right next to me. I don't like the idea of doing this and then pushing. Now that I'm slightly different angle, maybe I can push off the ledge this way so it's more vulnerable towards me. It's solid damage. I just wish I could do more than one. It's probably a level up thing. Damage. You don't have a lot of. It's 5. Pretty sure you're supposed to push this guy off. This guy's not going to use a blaster attack. I have a 15, but I'm also going to be just standing out in the open. So let's wait and see if I need to be moving. That just one move? It's just potentially. This isn't where I want to stand, though. Really. I can't take cover where there's a ladder. I'm learning this. There's a lot of droids up there. They're close to a rocket. but we're not close enough. I might be standing here to fire that rocket. So these two are a problem. I mean, this whole near field is a problem. All right, we're gonna use you. I think this is gonna be you're gonna be another assist guy, I think, because I'm gonna use you to taunt. Yeah, we're just gonna take the 80%. Probably be firing twice.
I got an opening. Appreciate it.
Oh, missing with the 80. Somehow not surprised. We got the one guy taunted. That seems worth it, right? For 6? Seems worth it. Leave the bomb. This guy, kind of my next main threat, 15% here. Can still fire at him for 100%. Here. I could disable him from attacking. I'm just gonna stand in the open still. Is that worth it? Why not? I don't think that's worth it. So I can just taunt him as well and then do my invulnerability retaliation stuff. I just have to land that hit. Which means let's go up here to land the hit. Okay.
Hit one of those creeps.
Excellent.
So we get one or the other, not both.
Take a shot. Just try it.
Maybe give him another point if I stack this.
Good work.
Hey, all right. Well, our invulnerability will work. So you're about to fire.
How can I help?
Make it better. So I'm figuring out what I'm doing with this. It's only going to block deflection. This guy's not getting killed. Do 15 and stand in an awkward place. I'm getting hit by that guy regardless. Let's try to do deflection against the other stuff. Got this guy here. Very much wide open. I kind of over-evaluated what I had here. can give 1 action point. You AP2, you would be AP1. Shoot him again. Give AP1 to you, but Noble Stance ends my turn, right? Locks further actions, yeah. I'm gonna save it. I could just shoot this guy, but he's not doing anything. That's what I was worried about.
They got me!
Alright, we're gonna be doing our heal here shortly. Oh, there's a box. +3. What does that do? Deflection chance and lightsaber damage improve with each stack of harmony. How did we get it? Vertical jumps without climbing or using a ladder. Very nice. 3 stacks. Begins every turn. 3 stacks of harmony. Harmony affects deflection. Yep. And Padawan training. So movement. Still not lethal. You guys are together. Might put my AoE. I want to do the heal. I think that's going to be important. Might have to wait, though. No. I'm gonna have to get my medic closer to the Jedi. I can't get rid of their cover, sadly. Is almost a one-shot. I can call an assist. I want to be able to do the disable here. Ico D4 food? Ico. I was thinking of PS2 game. Yeah, it's great. It's great. If you love XCOM, it's amazing. It's everything you want it to be. The game is a lot of fun. The storytelling's really good. The lore, the scene setting, they're doing a great job. I'm having a great time with it. I really like it. Sure,
what you need?
Focus fire on my target. Taking a shot.
We missed that, didn't we? That was 3 action points.
Hit again. Maybe I should start gambling.
It's like XCOM. See? How do they bounce a Jedi? This is my very first turn having one. I just got it. Seems like they should be extremely OP based on their novels. So right now, I don't want to do too many spoilers, but the Jedi, it's not a full rank Jedi, and so we're not doing all the full rank things. And for example, I can only swing my sword, my lightsaber, laser sword, 1 time per turn. I can do some force pushing, some deflecting of blaster bolts, and it looks like a cool shockwave thing. A lot of mobility. A lot of mobility. Hitting 1. 12 is not acceptable. With crits. Oh, look at the distance. Ah, we need the range.
Putting some heat on them.
Pieces.
Oh, you heal. Be 7 health now. Changes things. Retaliation. How many stacks? You just have 1 stack? Another punch.
I'll tear you apart, worm.
Baby Druski not happy about something. It's just a flesh wound, my guy. Alright, I'm assuming no more retaliation, right? Yeah, no more retaliation.
Too close for comfort.
I'm injured.
Not lethal, is it? Yeah, he still has 4 more health. It's brutal. Because I can't help the Jedi. He's dropping. And I can kill this one guy. This guy's taunted, so maybe I got a chance. Me, the guy's just gonna come and hit me in the face.
That hit the target.
Hmm.
I need healing.
Here.
Appreciate it. Bye-bye.
Maybe you can crit. I don't know.
I'm hurt.
We lost one.
Since he's taunted anyway, I don't need to deflect.
I'm listening.
maybe even taunt. Yeah, I can taunt him too. Because that he might be out of range, so nobody has to take damage from that. Maybe. He's not out of range. I did have some armor at least.
They tagged me.
Alright. Really need to not spend all my stuff. Oh. That changes things.
Ah, cark it all. We got a destroyer droid.
I can help.
And reinforcements. You know, I never really understood why they call it Droid Decat. Like, I get it, Droid Destroyer. I kind of always thought it was like with the weird accent that the Trade Federation has, but I didn't know it was like a name. That was just their accent. Protected by an omnidirectional shield, regenerate each turn unless taken down. Concentrate your fire, take advantage of the shield's absence when the Droid Decat moves to a new position. Okay, this is going to take 7 advantage. We have 1. Is it just those 2? No, this is a bad guy too. Alright.
You're mine.
Allow me. That
Great
one
Decat.
wasn't infinite.
Surge. He had no stacks. He had no stacks. And now he's in. Oh. Okay, he's over there. He had no stacks. He was gonna just. That is a silly mechanic. I do not approve. How much shields does it have? 20? 120. Percent of lost strength each turn. Use that on the droid. Hopefully it doesn't hit this on me. We do technically have an AoE, but I'm not going to have the advantage for that either. I need to get you healed. Risk it. I think I...
The Infinite surrounds you.
That was fun and fair. That was the guy with the assist. 100% chance, but I do want to res my guy too. I can do this and do invulnerable. I just don't know about the Droid Destroyer. Like if he's still alive.
Thanks.
That took 2 of my actions, not 1. That's so frustrating. Warp light and color around its body. You're only up with 1 action point. Oh, it's because I already used some. Can't reach you. Okay, well.
Nicely done. Clean shot.
I'm injured.
Target close.
Okay. Can this reach? No, but I can move the other guy closer, right? Question is, do I stay out here vulnerable? I have no idea what sort of accuracy that thing's gonna have. Do I lose my cover? I guess I lose my cover. Yeah, terrible plan. All right, we're gonna do both. We're gonna heal, since it looks like you might be needing it, and then we're gonna heal again for everybody, since they all need it.
Here you go, baby.
This'll help.
Okay, all the bonding. Alright, are you gonna not have shields for a second? Because it'd be... Oh! Alright, so Overwatch.
Medic.
Now we know what they can do.
Let's make this quick.
What? 8 more guys? What? 7. I'm sorry. 7. So we got the heal off. I don't want to bring him back until we can be relatively sure he's not going to get killed. Okay, that still goes to shields. Push. Line of sight, of course. So since this is a move and strike, I don't think the push is going to deactivate the shields. We're about to find out. Does not look like it. Come on! It did do damage outside of the shields, though. It did do damage. So is push damage and things... Do the shields only deflect blaster bolts? Ray shields. It says attacks. It didn't say blaster attacks, but I wonder. If I ran up and punched it, you know? It's saying the shields. It says the shield, so we're not gonna do any of that. I don't think you can assist. I'm not gonna risk that. Since everyone has 100%, are we just gonna try to burst it down while standing still? We can taunt. We can do taunt and invincibility. I'm still... Okay, a lot of those are droids. Like three guys and 4 droids. Okay, it's not as bad. Still bad. Oh, what the hell is this? If I pick you, we should get the taunt. That way he doesn't have to
Focus fire on my target.
do anything special for it.
I'm with you.
He is taunted. I guess I'm just gonna take 2 shots here.
Taking a shot.
And then you're going to do your invincibility.
Take a shot. Just try it.
Move to cover because we might have the next wave. And do 1 regular shot.
Ready.
Not much damage. And then you get half your shield back next turn. Neat trick. If it wasn't for the reinforcements, I'd give him a attack point and have him go punch. Worth it? 6 of my points. What am I saving them up for? Maybe taunts. AB taunts. Hold on. No, not for a droid and 1 regular guy. I guess I'm doing damage. Alright, it gets its shields back, but here's what it is. Missed.
I'm hit.
You let a droid hit you. Oh, and you're just dead.
God, let them down.
I thought about taunting. I really did.
I'm listening.
Get through 60 shields again. We're not careful. This could end it. I've got 1 grenade, 2 grenades. This is a must. You're gonna have to move to fight the droid thing. We're not getting those through those shields, are we? This battle has not felt fair. I get the surprise the droid decay. Fine. But having the guy go invisible when he had no stacks, and then getting to attack when I walk onto the trap, and it's just been downhill since then. And then, 7 guys, same turn the droid shows up. Like, we've done a fair amount of battles. This is the first one that felt unfair.
Hey, let's give him the old one, too.
Let me get in on this.
That's good.
Okay, that's 25. 40 more to go. Oh. Silly. I wasn't checking if I was already at max or not.
I still got it.
Is it destroyed? Destroyed? Because I thought we destroyed it last turn and it got it back.
Target down.
You could do a lot worse.
That's teamwork. Reporting.
So I can do a extra action point. I can do a taunt. And I can do invulnerable. Or retaliate. I feel like we do invulnerable for the melee guy showing up and hit me in the face. We do this for the armor that it gives.
I'll tell you a hard word.
Here.
Take a shot. Just try it.
Okay. I don't understand the taunt thing. It's not how taunt works in any other game. Okay, that's the one who I wanted to prevent the damage with. One thing I will say that I'm eternally grateful for is the rally doesn't have a time limit. Very grateful for that. Yeah, we're just gonna hit you for the full amount there. I'm doing this because I want to move one more and then get a shot from up here. Right, except for that. Okay, now he has stacks. Stacks wasn't a thing a second ago, but now we have stacks again. 85% and a miss. Half move speed's gonna kill me here. I might go for the... I don't want to res the one with only one life. I wanted to go here. That's 2 of my action points. I can do that.
Appreciate it.
Oh, and it's a third to revive, right? Okay, it wasn't. Alright. Okay, much better. Health. Can't target you. I could finish the job. He could. 60%.
This is not the end.
You get 1 stack or 2? You get 2. Okay.
Watch out, they're surging.
You are ranged? You're ranged. Oh, I could just push you really far away. I was going to do the block shots thing, but... It's not nearly as far as the arrow made it look. Okay. Do we dare resurrect our guy again? I don't think I do. But I could use these points to bring him back up. I'm guessing this is the end of the mission, maybe just the section, but I'm pretty sure the mission, given the droid and everything. We'll leave it be. Yeah, a little annoyed that you get to just kill me again. A little annoyed about that. Not resing him. Not doing it.
Yeah.
Do I really want to be hiding by the bomb? 80% accuracy there. Honestly, it seems like a terrible idea, actually. This, 40%. If we can finish him off right now, we won't care about the bomb, right? Okay, let's do that. Let's finish him off. Easy peasy.
Focus fire on my target.
Oh yeah, and retaliation. But you taunted. I don't know if I want him. Okay, we've learned something. We've learned something. wasn't for the bomb, I'd just charged right in there. Might still be in range of the bomb. What else? I got my... I can give extra points once per turn, I guess. I'm very confident that this is the end, but I'm gonna get punished if not. I'm gonna get punished big time. Like, end of run, if it's not the end.
Well shot.
Kinda needed some of those to hit.
Can't miss today.
Nicely done.
Thanks. Take a shot. Just try it.
I'm on Overwatch.
Tank's been tanking. Gotta admit. We have been tanking. Do you have a shot there too? No.
All right. You got this, buddy.
What else do I have? Full health. Do you have so much? How is it that I have such a bad accuracy here? You have no cover. Oh, still hit. Okay, please be over. All right.
You seeing this, Bennick?
It appears the Coil smuggled thousands of battle droids on world in furtherance of a separatist invasion.
I'm assuming you've alerted the authorities about the bumper crop of battle droids about to sprout up around here?
They're assembling a counter operation as we speak. Thanks to us, Cortcilius will stay out of the hands of the separatists.
That's not too shabby for, how did Tarkin put it at my court-martial? An abject disgrace to the Republic?
I'll mention it in my report.
I have an appointment with the Shadow people.
Umbarans. They're separatists.
Yeah, but the Republic retook Umbara.
Coil might be planning to sabotage the peace. You up for some more work?
You just send over a contract.
You're with the Republic?
More or less. A little less than more these days.
Because you're an abject disgrace.
You know, for somebody with no ears, you got good hearing. You know, I was wondering something too. Why do the Jedi records indicate that a Padawan matching your description and her Jedi master are missing in action? Seems to me they tend to notch their isks and tip their trills on that kind of thing.
Did you tell the temple about me?
I am a disgrace. I am not a rat. And nobody's gonna tell your people. We just want to know how we can help.
Master Hadrix was the only one who realized this plague was more than just a normal disease. Then it killed him.
We're gonna have to fight him later.
If I report what happened, they'll reassign me while Fathom keeps spreading her poison across the galaxy. So I've said nothing. I have to finish the job we started.
That seems like lonely work.
A Jedi is supposed to appreciate the peace solitude provides.
Yeah, maybe so. But if you ask me, We work together. We can put an end to this plague way faster than either one of us could do on our own.
He's so much more personable because of the mustache. I think there is...
So what do you say?
Something about the mustache, and the fact that the voice actor
kind of favor.
has a mustache just like it.
But we could really use a lightsaber on the team.
I'll join you.
Like, I can't imagine that conversation going any other way with the mustache-less, you know, nerf herder. It was pretty tough at the end there. If there was another wave, absolutely I would declare it to be unfair. It felt unfair. If there was another wave, it would be unfair. 2 focus points. Oh, show bond details. Huh. Oh, completed missions together is doing it too. Okay. Actions, backup. Backup. Got a few levels there. Well, I guess it's just experience gained. These are the levels, which is still a fair amount. Injuries here, but not with the Jedi, apparently. Alright, before we go and discover new things, we're gonna have to call it there, chat. Available build slots 1. 1 unit injured. New recruit available. Yep. Lots of things going on. But we're gonna have to call it. It's been a wonderful couple of streams. Sadly, I don't stream until Monday, so we're gonna have to wait to see what happens next. Until then, if you're brand new to the channel, I have a Discord. You're more than welcome to check that out, get news and updates, and also I have a whole section on faith. I am a pastor, and I'd love to answer your questions and be praying for you. So that's there. You can have a whole community of people to support you. There's even a section on reading through the Bible in a year chronologically. So all those things are just available to you. I'll share the Discord link here. I'm glad you hung out with us. Thank you all for your time. Really appreciate it. Hope that we see you back on Monday. I also hope you have a great weekend. Coolbreeze asked, the ones that went down, are they lost or they can be healed? They can be healed. So that's, if they took a third injury, they would be permanently dead, which is why I did not resurrect them. I was just like, nope, you can just stay there and everyone should be fine. So that's pretty much my policy. You go down twice, I just leave you. So, all right, everyone. Have a wonderful evening. Good night. God bless.